are like gems scattered on your journey. Notice them.
It gives me immense pleasure to welcome you all to the Vallath Excellence Awards and Repertory Performance 2024, a canon event called the Vallath Promise. We here, Hala
and Jenny Jovita, who are honored to be the hosts of this occasion. I heartily welcome our esteemed guests and dignitaries present here to grace the occasion.
We cordially invite our esteemed founder and guests to the podium. Put your hands together for Dr. Kalyani Vallath, Managing Director and Director of Academic Affairs.
Dr. Sudeep Pillai, Operational Director.
Professor R. Balakrishnan Nayak, Foundation of Enlightenment at Vallath.
Dr. PPA Ajay Kumar, former Province Vice Chancellor and Director of UGC, HRBC, University of Kerala and Chief Editor of LitCrit.
Dr. Lal C.A., Professor, Institute of English, University of Kerala.
Mr. Abraham Tarakan, former student of Kalyani Vallath, Distribution Manager of Kappa Originals and label under Matrimony Group.
Let us evoke the Almighty's blessing with a prayer song. I call upon Keshwin and Amrita, Vallath D24 online batch for a prayer song. our efficient and brilliant Ms. Zina Stephen, Institutional Development Lead, Vallath Education, to deliver the welcome speech.
A very good morning to one and all of you. Dear esteemed dignitaries, respected faculty, dear students, our Vallath alumni, and honored guests. A very warm welcome to all of you on this momentous occasion. Today, we come together to celebrate the remarkable achievements of our students who have not only cleared the NET exams, but have also earned the prestigious JRF PhD scholarships. This is a monumental success that reflects their dedication, perseverance, and intellectual brilliance. We are incredibly proud of their accomplishments, and we stand here today inspired by their commitment to excellence. I would also like to extend a heartfelt welcome to all the dignitaries who have honored us with their presence here today. Your participation, guidance, and blessings mean so much to us and to our students. Your presence here today is a great source of inspiration, and your encouragement will definitely motivate them to continue striving for even greater heights. I warmly welcome all our students who have traveled from far to be a part of this event. We are truly grateful for your presence and are delighted to have you here with us. Then a special thank you goes to our dear Dr. Kalyani Vallath and the entire Vallath team at large. This event would not have been possible without their unwavering commitment and tireless effort to serve our students. Their selflessness, always putting the students' welfare ahead of everything else, is an example of true leadership and care. At this moment, we must sincerely acknowledge and express our gratitude to Dr. Kalyani Vallath and the Vallath management team for fulfilling the Vallath promise of refunding the tuition fees to our JRF winners. This generous gesture further highlights their unwavering commitment to the well-being and success of our students. Today is a celebration of brilliance. It is a reminder that with passion, discipline, and perseverance, anything is possible. To all the students, this is just a beginning of your journey. May you continue to push boundaries, break new grounds, and achieve even more extraordinary successes. Remember, hard work and perseverance always pays off in the end. And to everyone here today, thank you for supporting our students and for believing in Vallath education. Once again, congratulations to all the achievers, and thank you everyone who have made this event possible. Let us continue to honor and celebrate excellence. Thank you once again, and enjoy your day.
Thank you, Zina ma'am, for the warm welcome. Let us now call upon our charismatic trailblazer in education, Dr. Kalyani Vallath, President, Director of Management and Academic Affairs, Vallath Education, to address the gathering.
Just a few words to all the guests and my dear friends. I was totally blank and emotional. This is the best day of my life when I get to see my students who have achieved great things. They have, many of them passed with JRF, some passed NET, and many of them have got eligibility for PhD. These are very big steps that they have taken in their lives, and I was sitting and thinking of what is that one word that defines all this, and it is, I say, organic. We started from nothing, and like our students, it's so great that we have together every one of the audience and people sitting here has contributed to it. It's not a formal function, it is a get together, and I'm immensely grateful to each and every one of you. I started sometime in 1990s with a very childish thought that I should somehow change English literature education in India. Very childish and immature. I didn't know what to do. Just an idea, a dream. And then it clicked. I got the idea. I got the path. It is by just inspiring my students, by motivating them. By helping them realize what great things they can do. That is the, thank you, I need a lot. I guess there is no surprise. Each and every one of you sitting here has seen me cry and you were expecting this. I know, I didn't want to disappoint you. I have not done anything. I don't want to be untruthful. I have not been a trailblazer or anything. I have just honestly, genuinely done a lot of hard work, developing in the process, growing in the process, to help a lot of people who trusted me and my team to work. That's all. I think in a country like India, where everybody is mediocre and struggling in many ways, we don't become heroes easily. I mean, if you're genuine, if you're not, you can. I think we have been a model. I'm not talking about Vallath as a team of management or Vallath as some people. I'm talking about Vallath as the thousands of people who are not here. And you represent them. All of them, we have done together. I mean it. Congratulations to all of you. Starting from my father and Ajay Kumar sir also, congratulations. Because they have also had the dream that I will come out well, our institute will come out well, that students will benefit from the work that we're doing. They have guided me. My students have guided me. They have helped me. I am the only one who knows the entire story. Without anything, without any knowledge. Yesterday somebody was telling me, we should plan a little more so that it will become perfect. I said, you're talking to a person who does not know anything but English literature, that too little. I don't know management. I don't know how to deal with finance. I've been growing and learning. It is so good. We have reached here. It is the first time in my life that I'm conducting a program in a big hotel with so many people, honestly. And that to people coming from all over the country. You have to put up with me, I'm going to cry for some more time. That is the only way I can express myself. So many people came when I told them 2 days ago that we'll have a get-together, a party. Oh my God. We have done a great thing together. It is not one person passing or one event like this, or it is a revolution, I think. It is a huge process. All students who have been touched by this magic that touched me. Some people might call it a blessing, some people might call it, I don't know what. that there is a magic. That magic, whoever has been touched by it, is giving it to others, and things are changing. People who started this journey without knowing much about anything, without, like me, they have changed, they have grown. I know when I look at all of you, I can see that magic and that change. I'm so glad that this is the beginning. Always we are beginning something. The first annual, I must have said this to myself 1,000 times by now. The first annual Excellence Awards, wow. We want to grow to the level where all of you will let us know what great achievements you've had in your life, big things that you've done with hard work, and we will be able to share it, tell everybody and celebrate it. I was not intending to cry. It is my brother who is sitting there and crying who is making me cry. We know there are so many more people eager to speak. Let me stop now. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am, for your words of encouragement. Without any further ado, let us begin the Excellence Awards function and Vallath Repertory.
I cordially invite Dr. P.P. Ajay Kumar. Dr. P.P. Ajay Kumar has had a distinguished career in education, serving as the former director of UGC HRDC at the University of Kerala and as Pro Vice Chancellor from 2018 to 2022. With over 36 years in educational administration, he has contributed to the NAC and served on UGC committee. As chief editor of LitCrit, an Indian response to literature, he oversaw the publication of 30 issues and edited DK Researcher from 2015 to 2016. Dr. Ajay Kumar has authored a book, edited 8 volumes, and written 40 scholarly articles. He has been a key mentor to Vallath, offering guidance, providing opportunities, and supporting the growth of Vallath.
Respected guests on the dais and guests on the among the audience, dear students, dear scholars, Dr. Kalyani Vallath, who is the heart and soul of this institution. Actually, I am also very proud that the Vallath education has grown so much. I was associated with Kalyani even before she started a kind of institution like this. When she was a PG student, from that time onwards I knew her. We also associated with the editing of LitCrit for several years. And she had a short stint of teaching at I think one of the colleges in Tamil Nadu. Yes. And it was after all these things that she started the institution. And I still remember the early days when there were very few students, and the class was conducted in a small room. But from that moment onwards, Kalyani's enthusiasm was very high. And she worked hard, I think harder than ever. That means nobody can imagine the kind of work that she has done, without sleep, without rest, continuous hard work. And that is why Vallath education is like this at present. I am sure that there won't be any other institution which has contributed so much for English literature, for promoting students of English literature, and which has produced so much of study material in different fields, even encyclopedias on different areas of study. I'm sure that there won't be any particular institution that you can point out which has contributed so much, not only in India, even in England, I am sure that there won't be any individual institution. So this is the only institution, I am sure, that which has contributed so much. Thousands of students have cleared in it, hundreds have got JRF, and the kind of service that she has done to a whole generation during the last 25 years is certainly something that is commendable, which has no comparison at all. We know that Kerala is known for its higher education in general and higher education as well. But we find that in our colleges, in our institutions, the number of students who come from outside Kerala is very limited. We have some foreign students, but I think students from other states do not usually prefer Kerala as a hub of higher education. But different from that, in Kalyani's institute, we find a lot of students joining from other states, even from early days. And I think that certainly is one of the aims of the state government, to make Kerala a hub of higher education. She has already made it. And I think this will be a kind of, that means a kind of experience that can be cited as an example of how we can make our institutions attractive to students from outside the state and outside the country as well. So, as far as I am concerned, I am really privileged to be part of this part of this program. And since I have long association with Kalyani and the Vallath education, I know that the success was not at all easy. It was through very hard work and continuous effort that she has reached this status and this kind of position. And I am sure that she will go a long way forward. She is not ready to stop here. I am sure that the institution will certainly grow further and will contribute much more for the development of higher education and English studies in Kerala as well as in India. We all know that since 2020, with the introduction of new education policy, the national education policy, we find that language teaching and language learning has, I think, lost some kind of, importance. To a certain extent, the importance is lost as far as higher education is concerned and syllabus is concerned. But I think it is extremely important that our students should have good command of the language, because even if you are a scientist, even if you are a businessman, I think what makes you different, what makes you better than the others when compared to others is your ability to speak, your ability to use language, especially English. And I think it may be cited as a mistake that the content of language has been reduced in the new policy as well. I think we will have to correct it. So Kalyani's institute certainly has been contributing in this field as well, not only for training students for NET and JRF, but also in increasing the proficiency in language. And I think she should continue that, because that certainly is going to become the need of the society. And I think there may be a lot of takers for that. So I am not going to speak at length because the program started much later. So I use this opportunity to congratulate each and every student who has acquired NET and who has acquired JRF. So congratulations to all of you. Don't stop with this. This is only a window for you to move forward. this is only the beginning of your academic career. Please go forward, go for PhD and go for higher studies, and I think continue your effort, great effort for better knowledge, greater achievements, and I wish all success for each one of you in your future life. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for your inspiring speech. I now request our dearest Achan, a father figure for us and Kalyani ma'am, a fountain of enlightenment and knowledge, Professor R. Balakrishnan Nair, to address the gathering.
Morning, everyone. I'm not going to make a speech. I stand here to congratulate the winners and those who are behind the winning. I take this opportunity to be proud of Vallath education started by my daughter Kalyani. Actually, she started this institution studying herself, learning herself for net in 1998, I think, along with some of her friends, including Sudeep, who became her husband later. And it was during the study for net that the seed of starting an institution like this was sown in that mind. Actually, I was, as in the case of every parents, we were against that because, like other parents, we were also looking forward for a job to her. And after post-graduation, at our instance, she happened to be a teacher in a college in Tamil Nadu, where she tried to do something innovative for the students, which her colleagues and the college management did not like. So naturally, she resigned her post and went for her research to Canada, and she had got a fellowship. Her husband had gone earlier to the fellowship, and from there she completed her studies and took her PhD. Actually, we did not do any help in the beginning of, during the starting of this institution to her, because we were having a kind of desperation as she did not get a job, because to get a job was considered a great thing during that time. But now I realize what I did was not correct. And now I cannot but be proud of her for making this institution a great success and doing service to the students of English language and literature. I used to advise her to make some income from by conducting this institution, but she was spending what he earned for the betterment of the institution, and for that thing also, now I feel proud of him, like a very sensible father. You have nothing to do further. I congratulate you once again, the winners of net JRF and PhD qualifying score, and those who worked along with my daughter for this success. Thank you.
Thank you, Acha, for your pearls of wisdom. A prolific Sanskrit professor with 32 years of experience in several university colleges and Deputy Director of Collegiate Education. Thank you. Next, we request Dr. Lal C.A., Professor, Institute of English, University of Kerala, mentor, guiding light for Vallath, to share a few words on this occasion. We also have a special book release to be honored by Lal Sir along with Dr. Sudeep Nair and Ms. Elsa Harita Jacob, content developer of the book Vallath Education.
Good morning. Just, for many reasons, it's a very good day indeed, and it was a proud moment to release one of yet another book from the Vallath group. And I was deeply touched by Kalyani's speech, which involved transforming a few paper napkins into pulp. And then by the end Sir's talk, and then dear Sir's talk, very, very moving indeed. And I too am in the danger of transforming paper napkins into pulp, so I should be careful. So I can claim along with Dr. Ajay Kumar that though my Sir knew Kalyani and was associating with her before I came to know her, but I think I too have seen Kalyani doing things the last 24 years, not 25, 24 years. So I am a little junior in that. And yes, three things. One, as Sir Ajay Sir said, hard work. This hard work is a word which we don't generally like. My father, my grandfather used to tell me to work very hard, which prevented me from working very hard. It's not working hard and loving it is a different thing. So that's a difference with Kalyani. Kalyani, to her, that work she put in over these 25 years was not work, it was love and dedication, which came from deep within. That kind of model is something that we certainly can emulate. Second thing about her is a great love for people. I have seen her, setting aside net and literature, I have seen her helping people in so many ways. Providing financial assistance, providing a helping hand in many things, and just being there as a person, which I'm very sure has supported simply thousands of people, and a few lucky people had closer experience with her than that. Third thing is the kind of what makes her work so different is the way her brain works. It's idea after idea just comes in and she puts them all into action. So there is not a moment of boredom once you start working with her. We all know that. So all the rare features come together and now has created what we see. So I would thank her personally too for the kinds of friendship we had And I sometimes have complained to her that, you know, you don't have enough time for me anymore. She has become a very, very, very productive, busy person, which is actually very nice. So as years pass and looking back, looking at the quantum of work that has been done, including all those publications, including the book that has been released just now. She has a way of putting information into ways in which you can really, really use it. You have information in big books, so there's a way of doing that, which everybody knows. And so, you know, Kalyani has become a teacher, become a mentor to simply thousands of people across India, from the very top, very north to the south. So my hearty congratulations to all the people who are about to receive the awards, all the people who have you know, cleared the net exam. It's not, you know, as we know, Vallath's place is not a place which just produces people with net. It kind of wholesome, gives you a wholesome change. So, yes.
Can you just put in a word about the book?
The one,
The dictionary.
yes. Yeah, in the series of works that Vallath Education has produced, a book that has been just released. It's on linguistics. It's again, linguistics is, people generally find it a bit dull, a bit difficult. And what this particular book we released, the dictionary, serves as it is given very lucid and simple explanation to linguistic terms. So you know, even if you don't read an elaborate book on linguistics, if you go through this, the term-wise descriptions, which will give you enough information to go about. If you're interested in studying linguistics further, this will be a starting thing for you. If you want to take a test in which linguistics is going to be a component, this will equip you for that. So that's about the book. And I'm very happy to have gone through it, reviewed it, and you know, kind of said, okay. So I had that privilege too. So I think I'll conclude with my thanks and gratitude to Kalyani, my appreciation to her and all the people who are associating with her, and also again appreciation to all the people who are about to receive the awards and all the 700 people who have cleared. And it's an amazing thing, cleared net with her this time. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for your valuable words.
Now, let me invite Abraham Taragan, former student of Dr. Kalyani Vallath, a creative strategist with over 20 years of experience in content creation and strategic execution across diverse media landscape, currently serving as distribution manager for Kappa Originals, an independent musical label under the Madhubhumi Group. He has previously held leadership positions such as creative director at BBP India Communication and founder editor at Forward Media Private Limited. Welcome, sir.
Good morning, everybody. It was totally out of the blue that I got a call from Kalyani Vallath. So that itself was like a huge energy burst. So let me start off with congratulating the students who are, I mean, it's remarkable that 700 people passing. Not just that, from my perspective, I haven't even managed to perform well in any kind of test, let alone in kindergarten where you would get that congratulations because. So I'd be the, the worst of the, person to come. So now I did attend the course, NET course, but more than that, I had the opportunity to be mentored by her at the Balbhavan here. Yeah. So way before, I think she was still doing a post-graduation. I think I was just packed off being in Wilson, and she had another time where, why I ended up in Balbhavan. So, and I'm sure each one of you have your own Kalyani Vallath story. I'm sure each one of you have that. For me, it was
see, she is the one who made me be very curious. That is, I think that is pretty much the only thing I learned from them. I'm sure she would have taught me a lot of other stuff there, but you're constantly curious about stuff. And down the line, I realized that that is why both your creative thinking happens and your critical thinking also happens. Because the only thing she told me was that you also need to know when to stop doing this or pick up this stuff. And I think that that's exactly what language students have a unique opportunity, because you guys can just create words, and it's like a magic wand, right? You can create words, you can create worlds from it, and all you need is just a phone. So now, in terms of your, so I have actually have a written piece, but seeing the kind of inspired versions here, I thought I'd try to one of the questions that we get, at least from the creative field, get constantly asked about this. Now that the AI, what's going to happen? So I'm just hoping that AI doesn't get as funny as us. That's the only thing left, I guess. And also being good editors, definitely. I don't think AI still has learned how to edit them. And from my historical perspective, I would say this is pretty much like, since they are language literature students who know their history in that sense. Remember how photography came about, and then all the artists decided that, okay, we pretty much better start drawing better, coming up with newer stuff. I think this is like a unique moment in larger history where language students have a much bigger role to play. And more than that, I am really hoping there will be alumni kind of. For me, it will be a great thing, personally, because then I get under a bunch of people that I can send memes and Instagram reels at 3 o'clock instead of really working. So remember that, like the one of the first lessons that we learned, that thinking is a thing and it's a pretty cool thing too. So that's pretty much it. And once again, congratulations to everybody who passed, who even died to attend first of all, and of course the team behind this, and Kalyani for being as inspiring as she has been maybe more than 20 years back as she was this morning. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you for your valuable words, sir. A true winner stands tall in victory and graceful in gratitude.
It is now time to felicitate our diligent and dedicated students of Vallath for their victory in the UGC NET examination. For all the JRF winners to fulfill the Vallath promise as a result of your hard work and devotion, Vallath Education returns your tuition fee as a gift of your perseverance. 90% yours, 10% ours.
Now, I call upon Ashwin Mohan, Manager, IDBI Bank, to the stage. Ashwin Mohan, Manager of IDBI Bank, has been in the field of banking for the past 8 years. IDBI Bank has played a crucial role in the growth of Vallath, offering unwavering support and top-notch customer service. The bank fosters a familiar atmosphere, always prioritizing customer needs and going beyond formalities. Its staff consistently exceeds expectations, demonstrating a strong commitment to the customer satisfaction.
We would like you to talk a few words to the audience, sir.
Officially,
Actually, I have not prepared anything, but as a banker, our association with Vallath started about 12 years ago. I joined this branch 3 years only. I had the personal privilege of seeing the growth and supporting somewhat to the growth of this institution. And only tip to the newly graduated or young people is that invest in yourself 90%, but save at least 10. Okay, thank you and congrats to all.
Now, we'll honor our JRF winner for their achievements with a cash check. Let me invite Abraham Patel sir to honor our students. First, let me invite Sweta Mary.
Please put your hands together for Shweta Mehta.
She's getting 46,500 rupees. She was the 1 year. So we'll leave it all over. For you.
Now, let me invite Gokila S to the stage. I also invite Lal sir to give away the check.
Gokila is getting 12,000 rupees.
Next, let's invite Meera Rajendran to the stage. I request Dr. Ajay Kumar to hand over the check.
We are getting 13,500 rupees.
Thank you. Next, we have the list of NET candidates. May I now call upon Setu, JRF candidate, to hand over the check. Setu, JRF candidate. I now call upon Kalyani ma'am to honor.
In total, we have 51 JRF achievers this year, and among them, we have returned refund to 19 of them. Sadly, only 3 people could come here. All the other people has got their reward through online or GPay payments.
We now invite our next candidates for the felicitation. First, we have Rajaselvam A. I call Ajay Kumar sir to honor the candidate. Next we have Reshmi KN to receive the candidate. I invite Professor Balakrishnan Nair to honor the student.
Now, let me call Kavya P. Vinod to the stage. And also, let me invite Sudhir sir to give away the prize. Next, let me invite Aparna A. to the stage.
We call upon Dr. Lal sir to honor the student.
Next, we have Aravind R. to receive the award.
Can we have Dr. Abraham Tharagan to honor the student?
Next, we have Tirtha A. to receive the award. Let me invite Dr. Kalyani Vallath to give her the prize. Let me invite Guru Priya to the stage to receive her award. I request Dr. Ajay Kumar to give her the prize. Now let me invite Ashwati to the stage to receive her award. I also invite Lal sir to give away the prize. Next we have Mitali Madhu to receive the award. Let me invite Abraham Tharagan to give away the prize. Next we have Nandana Kishore NB. Mithila Kishore. Mithila Madhu. Next we invite Nandana Kishore MD to the stage. I invite Dr. P.P. Ajay Kumar to give away the prize. Nanda Kishore, sorry. Next, let me invite Jomol to the stage. And Lal sir to give away the prize. Next, let me invite Malesh C to the stage. And let me invite Dr. Kalyani Vallath to give away the prize. Next, let me invite Muthu Kannan M to the stage. And I request Dr. Sudhir Pillai to give away the prize. Next, I invite Aksa Anna Kuriakus to the stage. Let me invite Professor R. Balakrishnan Nair to give away the prize. Next, let me invite Annika Stephen to the stage. Next, let me invite Annika Stephen to the stage, and I invite Lal sir to give the prize. Now let me invite Surya Devi M. Madhu to the stage, and I request Sudhir sir to give away the prize. Next, let me invite Meenakshi JJ to the stage, and I request Ajay Kumar sir to give away the prize. Now let me invite Abhijit PS to the stage, and I request Ashwin sir to give away the prize. Now I invite Anjali K to the stage, and I request Dr. Kalyani Vallath to give away the prize. Next, I invite Abhay Krishnan M to the stage, and I request Ashwin sir to give away the prize. Next, I invite Needu Meli Tampi to the stage, and I request Abraham Tarpin to give away the prize. Next, I invite Sugrita Mary Rajamal to the stage, and I invite Dr. P.P. Ajay Kumar to give away the prize. Sugrita Mary Rajamal. Next, I invite Malavika Shine to the stage. I also invite Dr. P.P. Ajay Kumar to give away the prize.
We now have our PhD candidates for the felicitation. First, we have Ms. Sophia B to the stage and to be felicitated by Lal sir. Sophia B. Next, I invite Shruti S to be felicitated by Ajay sir. Next, we have Ashni RT to receive the prize from Ashwin sir. Next, we have Paurnami to be felicitated by Sudeep sir. invite Vishnupriya C. to be felicitated by Balakrishnan Nair sir. Next we have Maria Femina Francis to be felicitated by Abraham sir. Next we have Krishna Agarwal to receive the prize and to be felicitated by Ashwin sir. I now invite Afrin RK to be felicitated by Kalyani ma'am. I now invite Gausalya Devi to be felicitated by Lal sir. I now invite Mom Das to be felicitated by Kalyani ma'am. I now invite Kannan Nair to be felicitated by Sudeep sir. I now invite Bismil Sanam to be felicitated by Professor Balakrishnan Nair. I now invite Shruti M to be felicitated by Abraham sir. Shruti M. I now invite Sanchita Kumari to be felicitated by Ashwin sir. I now call upon Arya to be felicitated by Ajay Kumar sir. I now call upon Angel A. Chand to be felicitated by Lal sir. We now have a net qualified candidate, KB Swati, to be felicitated by Kalyani ma'am. Next we have Parvati B.R. to be felicitated by Professor Balakrishnan Nayak. Thank you to the dignitaries. Please be seated. A teacher is not someone who imparts knowledge, but a guide who inspires, encourages, and shapes the future with wisdom and love. Let us now honor our teachers and mentors of Vallath for their assistance, knowledge, and contribution.
Now, let me call upon Professor R. Balakrishnan Nayak for the Panada felicitation, along with Rajaselvam A. Now, let me invite Rashmi to honor Dr. P. Ajay Kumar.
Next I call Kavya B. Vinod to honor Dr. Lal. Kavya B. Vinod to honor Lal with the Ponnada. I now call upon Usman from B24 offline batch to honor Professor Balakrishnan Nayak. Anand Haridas to honor Mr. Anand Haridas.
Is a creative head and he has made the Vallath Repertory, who will be performing in the arm.
May now call upon Shweta Mary Kurian to honor Ms. Lakshmi, lead academic in charge and Vallath visionary. May I now call upon Raman to honor Dr. Rashidi Dasgupta, Academic Head for Assessment and Study Materials. Next, I call upon Lokra to honor Srimati Grishma Ravindran, Teaching Aptitude and Higher Education Academics Lead. May I now call upon Subhatra to honor Srimati Aparna Nandan, Paper 1 Mathematics. May I now call upon Avinanda to honor Mr. Manu B, Paper 1, Communication, People and Development, ICT. May I now call upon Vasant to honor Srimati Nirmala Manglar, Language Division Lead and Vallath Visionary. Yes, I call upon Vasant to invite to honor Shri Dinesh Gopala Pillai, backbone of Vallath in printing and publishing activities. May I now invite Anamika to honor Dr. Sudhi Pillai. I now invite Beamish to honor Dr. Kalyani Vallath, Managing Director and Director of Academic Affairs, Vallath Education. May I now call upon Radesh to honor Ms. Zina Stephen.
With their immense support and their hard work, Vallath stands strong in its feet, and we cordially welcome everyone who was honored with Ponnara. And it is with your hard work and your dedication that Vallath has grown and has developed all its way. Thank you for all.
A special mention to Sri Dinesh Gopalapillai, printers, backbone of Vallath in printing and publishing activities, and Sri Christy Adekalam, the designer, and Mr. Zia ul Haq, the designer for Vallath. We have two candidates from the PhD division. Ms. Haripriya BS, I call upon Ms. Haripriya BS to be felicitated by Professor Balakrishnan Nair. Next, I call upon Rizal Fiza to be felicitated by Lal Sir.
Now, let me invite Abraham Targan to receive a small token of appreciation from Vallath. Let me invite Kalyani ma'am to give a review. I also invite Dr. Ajay Kumar to receive a small token of appreciation. Now, let me invite Dr. Lal Sir to receive the appreciation. Last but not the least, Mr. Ashwin Mohan to receive. Now we are going for a short break. After the break, we invite all the felicitators for their short speech. It's a tea break. Please have your tea.
Who is speaking? Will you be speaking?
Yes. Yes. Online class ഒക്കെ എടുക്കണ്ട.
No problem.
You will be here after one, right? See the play. Play for the
So, are you acting in like the last week?
എന്തെങ്കിലും പറ ഇംഗ്ലീഷിലൊക്കെ അങ്ങോട്ട് പോയി ഒന്നും പ്രിപ്പയർഡ് ആയിട്ടല്ല പറയണ്ട അങ്ങനത്തെ പ്രിപ്പറേഷൻ വേണ്ട
I am very eager to watch your drama.
എപ്പോഴാ ഇത് ഇപ്പഴാ ഈ ലഞ്ച് ഇത് ടീ ബ്രേക്ക് കഴിയുമ്പോ അല്ലേ സുദീപ് പറയണ്ടേ
ഞാനൊക്കെ ഇത് കുറച്ച് എനിക്ക് ആകെ PhD കിട്ടിയുള്ളൂ.
അതായത് ഇനി നമുക്ക് ഏതെങ്കിലും
പക്ഷെ നിങ്ങൾ അതിൻ്റെ ഉള്ളിലല്ലോ
അവരെ മൊത്തം ചൈൽഡിഷ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള സ്വഭാവം ഇതുവരെ
നിങ്ങൾ അല്ല എന്നിട്ട് ഞാൻ പറയാം മോട്ടിവേറ്റ് ചെയ്ത അങ്ങനെ നിങ്ങളെ ഇവിടെ ആദരിക്കുന്ന ചടങ്ങിൽ നിങ്ങൾ വൈകിട്ട് വരിക.
ഞാൻ നേരത്തെ വന്നത് ഇവരിറങ്ങണ്ടേ സഞ്ജിത റൂമിൽ ഇറങ്ങാൻ 11 മണിയായി. എവിടെ സഞ്ജിത? ഞാൻ എത്രയൊക്കെ 8:45 ട്രെയിൻ എത്തി.
ഞാൻ ഇന്നലെ ഉച്ചയ്ക്ക് എത്തി.
ഇവിടെ തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തേക്ക് ആൾക്കാർക്കാണ് വരാൻ.
ഞാൻ ഇന്നലെ വാട്സാപ്പ് ചാറ്റൊക്കെ ചെയ്ത പറഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ല. ഞാൻ അവിടെ കൊച്ചി ഇവിടെ ഒന്നും അല്ലാത്ത വീട്ടിലാണ് ചാറ്റ് ചെയ്തത്.
മീര മാമിനെ ഞാനൊന്ന് കാണട്ടെ.
കറക്കായില്ല തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തേക്ക് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ പിന്നെ വരലുണ്ടാവും.
ടൈം വേസ്റ്റ് ആക്കാതെ വേസ്റ്റ് ചോദിച്ചാൽ
ആരും കഷ്ടപ്പെടാൻ ശീല
and real-life application of literature concepts have made a whole generation of students lifelong learners and inspiring educators, right? Making a difference wherever they company, Vallath has been transforming the landscape of English literature education in the country through innovative teaching and learning strategies for the past 25 years. about reading and understanding literature and culture, and mastering literary words. Our play-based approach and real-life application of literature concepts have made a whole generation of students lifelong learners and aspiring educators in their own right, making a difference wherever. I am Kalyani, and my company's Vallath education has been transforming the landscape of English literature education in the country through innovative teaching and learning strategies for the past 25 years.
എല്ലാം വെക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കും. ഓ ശതമാനം ഇവിടെ കൊണ്ട് കുത്താൻ പറ്റില്ല എക്സ്റ്റൻഷൻ വെച്ച് വള്ളി തടയുവാണ്. ഫ്രണ്ടിൽ ആരും ഇല്ല. ചാർജർ അല്ല ഇതിലിട്ടാക്കി തരാം. സ്വിച്ച് ബോർഡ് ഉണ്ടോ? എക്സ്റ്റൻഷൻ ഉണ്ടോ? പവർ ബാങ്ക് ഇതിൻ്റെ ഇടയിൽ വെക്കാം.
programs, our play-based approach, and real-life application of literature concepts have been for a whole generation of students lifelong learners and inspiring educators to write and making a difference. As my company's has been transforming the landscape of English literature education in the country through innovative teaching and learning systems for the past 5 years. And real-life application of literature concepts have made a whole generation of students lifelong learners and inspiring educators to write, making a difference wherever they
ലഞ്ച്
Welcome back, everyone. Hope you all had a refreshing time. Let me now invite our student from D24 offline batch, Jennifer Sharon and team, to render us a melodious song.
Let me once again invite Jennifer Sharon and team to render a melodious song. Sorry for the delay. Now we invite our dear students of JRF, NET and PhD to share their journey with Vallath. Let me first invite Rajaselvam, J24 online batch, NET with PhD to the stage.
Good afternoon, one and all. It's a very great pleasure to meet you all this wonderful day. So, congratulations to all the winners who are cleared NET this time. So, I joined Vallath Academy at January. So, I started my preparation since 2021. Now, I cleared after several attempts. So, thank you for the Kalyani Vallath ma'am. Make me to clear this attempt. That's great. So, and this could be an annus mirabilis for myself. For the past 23, it is the most worst year for me because I tried thrice times and I failed and even not qualified for the assistant professor. But this time I successfully cleared my NET. Currently I am doing my B.Ed, so unwillingly. So and without any hard work, we can achieve the success at great heights. When first time I got an encyclopedia, I watched all contents. They gave all the contents so clearly and precisely. So no, even William Henry Hudson was shocked how this reading can prepare such a content in a huge manner. So it's a great thing. So each and every day looks and fantabulous work. So no academy will no think I think never will. So for the paper one maths, I'm a hater of maths and so in order to avoid the maths, I joined English literature. So after joining the academy, Aparna ma'am taught to take the classes nearly 3 hours. Such a great thing because yes, if teaching maths is not, Aparna ma'am is a Picasso of it. So I could not believe that how she handles the entire 3 hours and all parallelly she clears the doubt amidst the tight schedule. So no words to say and I conclude my speech. Thank you.
Next, I call upon Ashwati to the stage. J24 Extended Offline Batch has qualified next with PhD.
Hello all. When ma'am asked me to speak a few words, I was pretty confused because when heart is heavy, words are few. But let me begin where it all began. I came to know about Kalyani ma'am when I was a degree student, and I had a teacher who always used to talk about Kalyani ma'am, and from then on, I've always wanted to be a part of Vallath. And after that, during my post-graduation days, I bought all the encyclopedias, the theory books. I used to watch ma'am's videos, and the way ma'am speaks, it's always such a great honor to listen to her. Like, there were times in my examination when I was sitting to write exams, I would often hear from the YouTube videos, I would often hear her voice in my mind. That is how powerful ma'am's voice is. And coming here to Trivandrum, I came with a lot of dreams and hopes. And thankfully, at the end of this journey, I was able to accomplish my goal of getting a net. And I don't know what to say because I'm overwhelmed with emotions. But thanks to Kalyani ma'am, thanks to all my teachers at Vallath, I'm really thankful to all of you. And I hope that you guys can keep transforming English literature and learning the way you do it always. So I just don't know what to say, but yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Next, let me invite Meera to the stage. J24 6-month online batch has cleared net with JR.
Hi, hello everyone. Myself Meera. So I want to start by saying that I'm really blessed and happy that I have this opportunity to share the stage with all dignitaries and also Kalyani ma'am. And I got this chance to meet her myself. And also those people who taught me via online. I already saw them through screen. So my experience, I would say the only thing that I actually regret was that I didn't join Kalyani ma'am's class right after PG. I tried to study myself. I attended the December 2023 net and I didn't perform that much well. It's because I think my, the way in which I told myself was wrong. I wasn't able to attend all the questions and that actually made me really sad and depressed. Then I thought I'll take some kind of coaching and thankfully I went here and because of all of you, not only Kalyani ma'am but also all the teachers who have taught me. I was able to attend all questions and also make them right. And one thing that I want to say is that you won't be able to finish all the portions because you're learning all the stuff that you have learned in your BA and or MA. And also, if you have attended this year's exam, the December batch, and also if you are the second shift, you will know that they were asking the authors of nursery rhymes and all. So these things you can't actually learn. So one thing is that you can prepare for yourself also. The thing that ma'am and also the team are doing is just give you the way or give you the tips and tricks in which you can learn all this stuff in such a short period of time. Ultimately the whole thing or ultimately the effort should be from you guys, and the other thing is luck. So again congratulate all of you guys who have cleared NET and PhD and all. And if you haven't cleared JRF or if you want to clear NET, then try hard. There is always the next try. So yeah, thank you everyone.
Now, let me call Aravind to the stage, D23 batch, 6-month online, qualified NET.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is really strange for me. I don't usually do speeches, so bear with me. So, congratulations everybody who have come here. And it's a very joyous occasion for me, for everyone involved in this journey, and I'd like to thank everyone. So, when I talk about Vallath, I have to say I joined here after a string of failures. I had attempted NET a few times, but I couldn't clear that. So it had when I finally joined here, it had become kind of like a purpose for me. I have to clear this. And whatever happens, whatever path I go, every 6 months I'd be ready to write NET again and again and again and again. But when I finally joined Vallath, I realized that I was doing things all wrong. And I wanted to clear NET, but I was not doing the right things to clear NET. So when I finally joined Vallath, they kind of provided me a roadmap, the correct syllabus, the correct way to study, the correct path to follow, the correct resources to look up. And that helped me a lot. So it was a very organized process. It was a very convenient way of studying, let's say, because the materials were all simple, the teachers were all very nice, yes, they are very subject experts, but they are very good persons too, and that makes it a very comforting feeling, and we get a lot of confidence. So the way of studying really changed for me, and that's what I would thank this Vallath institution for very much, because even if I had never joined, I don't know if I'd have cleared this time. I'd have done the same mistakes over and over again, and I'd never known what I was doing wrong. So, like I said, failures left me here. So, if there are anyone who just cleared PhD and want to qualify NET, or if there are students who qualified NET and want to qualify for JRF, I'd suggest, your failures are actually lessons for you, and don't be sad about it. It's actually a step in the right direction, I'd say. And focus on your goals, focus on your resources, focus on your time, focus on yourself, and be confident in yourself, because it will help a lot. And trust your teachers. They helped me a lot. They helped me a lot of people in the past. They will help a lot of people in the future. So I have full faith in them, and it will really help everyone if the students who come along in the future will have good faith in all of them. So trust everything that's provided to you, trust your time, your preparation, and you will find success. Thank you.
I now invite Ms. Rita Lakshmi, Lead Academic in Charge and Vallath Visionary, Dr. Sita Lakshmi, to address the gathering and share her journey with Vallath.
afternoon, everyone. Dear students, parents, our team, everyone. So, it is with immense pride and gratitude that I stand before you, because today it marks the first annual Excellence Literary Award on the day of annual Excellence Award. So, Vallath is my second home. I should say that. Vallath is my second home, and earlier I received this Ponnada that was again very surprising for me, and that Ponnada from my second home makes it even more special today, because as the students know, it's not about what I have accomplished, but about the bond we share as a community and as a team, and the journey we have undertaken together along with the team as well as with the students. Especially like now the current batch students are here, our previous batch students are here, and it's wonderful to see all those faces that joined in our online classes, because some of you came with, I could see the glow in your eyes when you talked about, I'm your student, ma'am. You taught me, and I got JRF, and you don't know how much happiness and pride we have when we receive your messages. It's so wonderful to see you all, because offline batch students, we know them, but online batch students, by conducting these kind of function, we could meet you guys, and Gokila, Kausalya, all those students who came from faraway distances, and I'm so grateful to see you all. And the happiness is mutual, I should say that. So again, Vallath has shaped me in ways I can hardly express. It has provided me with opportunities, knowledge, and importantly, a sense of belonging. And to the students, this moment is as much as yours as it is mine. You are the ones who inspire me with curiosity and enthusiasm. Because when I come and sit in front of your class, I could see the amount of enthusiasm and curiosity in your eyes. And you make us teachers, and I'm so grateful to be here. And you are the reason we can take pride in our work and community. And I'm excited to see where your future will take you. Thank you so much. Congratulations to everyone, and congratulations to those who are not here as well. Thank you so much.
I now call upon Dr. Kalyani Vallath to honor Srimati Nirmala Manglar, Language Division Lead and Vallath Visionary, to honor her with a Ponnada.
Like Vallath is Sedu's second home, this is my second mother.
Thank you, Nirmala ma'am. Can you share us your journey with Vallath in a few words, please?
Good afternoon, everyone. I have been with Vallath for the past 10 years. I've been with Vallath for the past 10 years, and I still remember the first day I walked into the Vallath office. I met Kalyani through a friend of mine, and at the very first meeting I was blown away, because she had so many ideas, and they were all connected with literature. And I'm also very passionate lover of literature, and I was thinking, my God, we can do so much with literature. I never knew this. And then from that moment onwards, we have been together, and it has been a very exciting journey. We did a lot of things apart from teaching literature, of course. Teaching literature is like the what defines Kalyani Vallath. But everything else is what defines the Vallath group, the Vallath institution, I would say. Because she's not just happy with teaching literature, we do a lot of other things. She has a lifestyle store. Now, in all those things, I was also a small part, in the middle just doing errands or something, I don't know. But we used to have a very good time thinking of ideas, and Sethu was also there. Nice to see you, Sethu. And I don't want to take up too much of your time. I would like to extend a very warm, my heartfelt congratulations to all the award winners here. It's your day, and I'm very happy to be here to celebrate it with you all. I cannot even fathom how you managed to study the whole of world literature and then, get such good marks in a 3-hour exam. It's something I cannot even understand. So hearty congratulations to all of you. Your journey is just starting. There are many more miles to go. And also my congratulations to the whole Vallath team. What is special about the Vallath team, I would say, is one, the head of the Vallath team, Dr. Kalyani Vallath, and two, the whole team. What actually made it such an interesting journey for me is the fact that there is so much love here. It is not. If I were to just think of one word, I heard somebody saying that talking about Kalyani and saying it is there is so much hard work there, and she loves the hard work. She doesn't care how much work she has to do and all those things. That is true. But I also think that what drives her and what drives this institution forward is love. Love for literature, love for learning, and love, of course, for our students. So we'll do anything, we'll go any length to make our students get good marks, make them have a good experience learning. And we want all of you to be lifelong learners, like Kalyani ma'am is. And that's all, I think. Thank you so much, and I'm very happy to be here today to talk to all of you and to be a part of this celebration. Thank you.
Next, I invite Shweta Mary Kurian to the stage, J24 Extended Online Batch, qualified with JRF.
Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone can see me. Yeah, so I'm feeling very overwhelmed right now. Very, very overwhelmed to face such a crowd in front of me. But I also feel very wonderful to stand here by qualifying NET with JRF. I was never a person, a self-made person. I always needed a push from the back to do something, and it was always my family who did it. And for qualifying this exam, I think it's Vallath. The entire team Vallath has helped me. Definitely it's Kalyani ma'am, but I also have to thank my paper 1 teachers. First of all, I think I will start with Aparna ma'am. It was never Aparna ma'am for me, it was always Appuchichi for me. And I'm sure it's for everyone it's Appuchichi. I think for the first maybe 2-3 classes I called her Aparna ma'am, and it was then Appuchichi, always. I think I don't have to speak much to describe about her. Now, Grishma ma'am was the calmest and the quietest teacher that I've ever seen. She'll come to class very calm, she'll teach, and for the, I think I have to, the higher education portion in paper 1, that was quite difficult for me, but the printed notes that she has given, it really helped me. I didn't have to study anything out of it. It was everything that she has given me, I studied it. No, Manasa. I think, if I remember right, I think Sir first taught us the communication portion. And it was like, before class we were given a 3-page printed note. But Sir took a 3-hour class on it. And I wonder why is he taking this much class, but then I understood how much important communication is for the exam. So he used to delve more detail into more details, which quite helped us for getting, good marks in paper 1. Princey, yes, I really miss her. Even she got admission for PhD in IIT Roorkee. Maybe everybody know. So before going, the day before she was leaving, she told me, she only told me one thing: Shweta, come as my junior in IIT Roorkee. And I was like, Chichi, I didn't even qualify net. How will I? Then she was like, I am confident in you. I know you will come as my junior there. So that was the kind of motivation I always got from Princess Chichi. Rush Chichi, of course. I think Rush Chichi was way more excited to check my model exam papers than excited about her life. Like I remember one day she was running into me and telling me, yeah, I saw you, I checked your model exam paper, I wanted to check your model exam paper, and that was really motivating me. And even now, when I want to apply for PhD, I used to discuss with her, like what topic should I select, what way I should keep. I used to message her on Instagram, very unprofessionally, but still she'll reply me. And if I am getting into PhD, definitely huge thanks I owe her. And I also have to thank Bhavya Chichi. I didn't see her. So yeah, Bhavya Chichi actually, I don't know if any online students know her. She's like a all-in-all in Vallath. So Bhavya Chichi is a non-teaching staff. But I remember one day she was conducting the model exam, and she was collecting the paper, and I was doing DI or something, and I was not able to complete it. I was on the second question or something, and then Bhavya Chichi was suddenly scolding me. How are you doing? If you are not able to complete it on time, how will you do it in net exam? So she actually badly want me to, complete it, do exams well, which I never expect, which one should never expect from a non-teaching staff. So Bhavya Chichi was really, really like a sister to me in that case. And next, I have to talk about Kalyani. Last but not the least, definitely, she was the real motivator. Even when I was not planning to come here, she called me and she was like, I am sending you flight tickets, come here. So I was in Bangalore, and when ma'am said it, I was like, okay, I have to come. If anything be the case, I will come here. And I also remember one thing that ma'am said about me. I don't know if she remember or not. So I left 2-3 days before our course ended. So she was giving me a farewell speech, and she said this thing. Whenever I see Shweta, I instantly what comes to my mind is a white flower blooming. I think you remember it, ma'am. And she was telling me that's nothing but you qualifying JRF. Until that point, I thought, okay, I'll qualify NET and I'll be an assistant professor kind of thing, and then apply for PhD. But when she said that I'll qualify PhD, that was really giving me a huge, huge motivation. So thank you, ma'am, for that. So that was my experience in Vallath. Everyone in Vallath. Swal sir and I hails from the same place, so that kind of thing. Adarsh Etan, Akhil Etan, Anjali Chichi, Everybody was very, very kind to me. I have to name everyone in Vallath. Vallath was like Sethi ma'am said, it's like a home, like a second home to me. And yeah, and now I have to talk about my family. My mother came, but my father couldn't make it. My mother was a librarian, so my love for literature actually came through that way. She always used to bring me a lot of books, and I started reading and started loving literature through that way. And also my aunt came. I call her Alumni. So whenever I feel, my hostel food is so bad, I used to run to her, and she'll make sure that I get the good food. So my sisters, everyone, like without them, I would not be standing here. So definitely I thank everyone who's here. And if I had to say something to the one who didn't qualify this time or who's actually aiming for it, keep practicing, keep doing a lot of PYQs, keep revising, just make yourself fall in love with literature. Your hard work will definitely lead to success. So thank you everyone.
Thank you for the wonderful words. Our current D24 batch is now ready to honor you all with a melodious song. I now invite Jennifer and team to the stage. song. As per the order of the events, we will have 3 to 4 students share their journey with us and staff from Vallath to address the gathering. Now we have a student to share their journey.
Let me invite Maria from Ernakulam batch.
Good afternoon, everyone. I stand here with a lot of happiness and gratitude because from my side, I don't think many of you might have written as much as I did. This was my 19th time. 19th time I have been writing NET. This was meant to be my last attempt, and I still remember what Kalyani ma'am told me when I joined in the hybrid batch that Maria, even though I was very discouraged actually when I joined, but what she told me is that till this day you hadn't reached Kalyani ma'am. Now you have come to my class, so be sure that you will clear. But I never thought her words would turn out to be golden letters in my life. It has turned out. And I'm extremely thankful to God Almighty. And secondly, my better half, who's not present here, and my daughter, and also my ever supportive parents. I only have my father right here. But my only suggestion, I won't say advice, my only suggestion to everyone who are aspiring for NET, JRF, or nowadays I only cleared PhD only. That is the third category that was included this year. But my only suggestion is that don't lose hope, because I can say that beyond anybody. Never ever lose your hope. Keep trying. One day you will succeed, and you will make everyone around you, especially your support support system proud that they stood by you. And I don't have any words to thank. First of all, Kalyani ma'am, that's the first thing. And next, because we were online, I don't have any proper contact because I was working also. I'm a teacher in the senior secondary department under Kerala government. So only very few classes I could attend. I find very few faces familiar. I find Siddharth standing there. And we were like a family out there in Ernakulam. There was Siddharth, there was Anika, and there was another mother just like me, Anu, who's not present here, and also Amok. Just 5 of them. So we had Kalyani ma'am completely for us. We were sitting on the other side of her table, it was just like a discussion. She was all ours for 2 days. And myself and Anu, we were staying there in the flat. So it was just like, not just second home, more than that. And the others like Sebulakshmi ma'am, Rushdi was always there. She was there with us. And the one whom I miss more is Princey, because literally Princey, Rushdi, myself and Anu and Kalyani ma'am, we were like friends, literally like friends. I miss all those days, literally. And Princey also. And there was Jobin sir. We were lucky to have him there, but right now he is not here. And Manu sir, I'm acknowledging the fact that I remembered your name. And Sebulakshmi ma'am from online classes, I remember her. The others I'm not much familiar. But I thank you as a whole, because after all, it's the Vallath team that has come about with this 700 plus result. So please keep going, and I can tell you that there are many people out there like me who are literally striving and struggling to attain this particular position of like one day finding yourself clearing NET, or one day finding yourself clearing JRF. Nowadays, after this session like this, the previous NET, clearing PhD only, because it's a lot, and it's a great journey for us. Maybe it's not the same for young people, whom I see more before me. Thank you everyone.
Thank you for a wonderful speech. Let me invite Sidhu Krishna to the stage, who has qualified with JR.
Hello, good afternoon everyone. I wasn't expecting them to call me right now. So first of all, I'm really glad that ma'am invited me for this function. I cleared JRF in December cycle 2023. I was a part of ma'am's J24 extended offline batch. So I could see a few of my friends right now, and there is Kannan, Nandan, Jomal, everyone. But I really miss my friends. They couldn't be here. Sham, Gayatri, Danya, Archa, Mohammed, everyone. Okay. About our batch, we had a wonderful time. I was there for just 6 months. We had a really wonderful time together. We had everything, be it Onam, Diwali, Christmas, everything, and a really wonderful farewell even. So I won't take much of your time. So I want to thank Kalyani ma'am. It's actually her hard work, her efforts that has been shown in our results. It's not our work alone. So whoever has joined this new batches and the others who are planning to join, it's the right place. Like everything is here, what to study and how to study. She will guide us through everything. And our other teachers, faculties, be it Paper 1, Aparna ma'am, Grishma ma'am, Manu sir, Hindu ma'am, Rajendran sir, everyone, staff, Swali sir, Anjali CC, everybody. I'm really glad I could see everyone again, Rishabir ma'am. And there is no need for us to rely on anything else. Everything is provided here. So I was really glad the moment we completed our masters. Right then she started the offline course, that too for a 1 year, and that too in Trivandrum. I was blessed for that. So we didn't waste much of our time. We could do that, and I know whoever is doing the offline batch will be glad. We'll be having a good time. Most of everything, I will suggest everybody to have a good time. You will definitely clear the exam, be it NET or JRF. You will definitely clear it because you are with her. She will be with you. That's the more correct thing. But try to have a good time together. Create good bonds with friends. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you for your words. Let me call Abhijit D24 online batch net who has qualified with net and page.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Abhijit. Many of you came here and told that you've been studying hard for many months. But I was one of those students who has not attended any classes online or offline. I joined the D23 batch, but I didn't start watching any of the classes till next year. I mean, almost 8 months after the course was completed, the course was started, I started watching the classes. It was mainly due to personal issues, and I was also one of those students who has always bunked college classes, and somehow passed. So my father, was also a college professor, he came to me and told me after I completed my post-graduation, he told me, and he asked me to attend the classes, but I was not at all interested. I'm sorry. And I met with an accident soon after the classes started. I didn't even get to unbox the books. So I went through a lot of physiotherapy, and during physiotherapy I broke my hand again. And after that I was really depressed. I was bedridden, and then I went for a trip to Manali, as all depressed people do. And I then came back and I started being depressed again. So I started losing my function. I started finding difficult to write. So I started visiting all the hospitals in Trivandrum. And then, I think April 2024, my father came to me and told me again, and then so I sat down, again not at all interested. I found the books, it was not open. I opened up and I just started an experiment. I started listening to ma'am. I wrote down all the points. You should work more. You should connect the points and study. And so I started watching the classes because I only had 2 months left for the examination. So I started watching the classes on 1.5x. So every 3-hour class I finished within 1.5 hours, and in Manusa's class it was 2x. You talk really slow. And one day I remember my father coming to me and he sat right next to me. He couldn't understand what ma'am was saying because already she's a bit fast and she talks fast, but all the sentences are filled with points. So you should listen to her in each and every sentence. But Manu sir, he explains more. Each topic he explains more. So ma'am's class was 1.5x, Grishma ma'am was 1.75. So I started watching the classes, and when I visit my browser, it was for the 2 months, it was 13 hours per day I watched classes. And then I studied, and whenever I was driving, whenever I was working out, it was always classes. And then 2 months and 2.5 months later, exams came. I found it really easy for the first time, because it was the first time I actually prepared for the examinations. And then it got cancelled. I was, what's the point of studying? And they cancelled the examination, and then 2 days later they just give us a PDF. And I read the PDF more times because there's nothing else to do then. And I took a gap for 2 weeks again. And then, okay, I'll try once more. And that's how I started, because it was really fast and I didn't have enough clarity of what I studied, and I started studying again. And then the second examination was really tough. So the results came. My friend there, Ismail, he called me at I think 6:30. He told me that he got it, and I didn't check the results till 10 o'clock. So I was sitting at home watching a movie or something because I was confident that I wouldn't get it. And then my father came home and he asked me to check it. And then I checked it, and I was really careless while checking it. So I thought, not qualified. And I sent him the PDF because I couldn't tell it to him because he was really excited the first time seeing his son study for such a long period and in my life. And so then he came to me and he told me, good job. Okay. What happened? I don't know. And then I checked it again, and then I sent it to my friends. I really got excited, and I didn't expect any of this to happen. Really. It was just that I still have some sticky notes in front of my laptop saying study more, you should work more. Because the first 2 classes of British literature, I didn't get time to see all the introductory classes. I watched it after the examination just for the curiosity of it. And you should connect more and study, you will get it. I have all those sticky notes in front of my laptop still now. And so this is me after Vallath. And before Vallath, I was that lazy student. I'm just 10 kilometers away from Toronto. I could have attended the offline classes, but I'm really lazy now. So
You give hope to everyone.
that's why I have cut classes and I've cut my university exams to go watch Avatar for the first time. That's who I was. And now this is who I am now. So without JRF or without NET or without PhD, I can confidently say that I am different after Vallath. So that's my story, and thank you so much, ma'am. You are an inspiration not to one but many. And my father is a very big fan of your work. He reads your books. He's a history professor, but he reads English now. He finds it interesting to see the encyclopedia so detailed, and because there's nothing else in any other subject which is so precise and apt for net study. I mean, only for English, I think, only for English we have such elaborate books. And my brother studies history, he doesn't find enough books to study, but we can go to Vallath and just buy their books and study. That's how deep the work has gone into producing these books. And thank you so much for all the years of work, ma'am. It's not just 1 year or 6 months of the classes that we've got. It's all these years of preparation and of materials and everything else that you've done in this field. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you. If anybody is in constraint of time for the speech, I kindly request you to approach the MC desk. I repeat an announcement for the audience. If anybody is in constraint of time for the speech, I kindly request you to approach the MC desk. I now invite Kalyani ma'am to felicitate our visual team, Mr. Jiki, Mr. Rajesh and Siddharth.
We always had a team, but we're now becoming more and more structured. Rajesh just joined our team 2 days ago, I guess. Jiki 2 months ago, and Siddharth also 3 days ago. When we said visual team, you should not think that they have been here, but they are so much loaded with work. They have so many videos to edit and courses to make. And Rajesh just thought, okay, let me just start working. And we asked him, okay, please upload 700 photographs. And he stepped into our office and he has not left it. I don't think he went home or anything. Because that kind of work, it's amazing. They have sat through the night doing this. I don't have words to thank anybody in our team. Starting from them, they are the beginning. Please come over here. Let everybody see.
And now call Mr. Rajesh and Mr. Siddharth, who have qualified next to the stage.
Siddharth is not only a part of the visual team who joined 3 days ago, he is also one of my students who cleared NET this time. My students and me are nobody. We won't be able to do anything that they're doing without the help of the tremendous help of my team. I want all of them here. They deserve a big hand. So I will take Anjali, Aishwarya, please come. Amal, Adarsh.
Can we please have you all on stage? We heartily welcome you to the stage. May I not have Sudeep sir to the stage?
We request Sudeep to...
we request the entire Vallath team to the stage.
Requesting Sudeep to honor the man who gave me the vision behind
May
this.
now also invite Ms. Zina to the stage.
Yes.
I request Sudeep sir to honor. I also call Mr. Ritik. I now call upon our academic team to the stage. Dr. Rishiti, Manu sir, Aparna ma'am to the stage.
These are all permanently part of our company, but there are people here who are selflessly giving us everything, every minute of their time. Please come over here. Where is mom?
We request the entire Vallath team to be present on your stage on this juncture.
Where is Anika? She's not there. Nirmala is also there.
I call upon Anand sir to the stage. Anjana, Anaga Stephen, Nirmala ma'am to the stage. The entire Vallath team, please come to the stage.
Anand is the person behind our Vallath Repertory, which is having our second performance today. Okay. Thank you, everyone. We have done it. I'm very excited for that.
Turn a little bit so that. Everybody turn.
എല്ലാരും ഇങ്ങോട്ട് നോക്കൂ.
Can we have a big round of applause to the entire Vallath team for making the impossible possible? Thank you to each and every one of you for your special dedication and hard work.
Now we will continue with the speeches. I call upon Now I call upon Mary Roslyn to the stage. Now we are going for a lunch break. We'll continue at 2 p.m. Please be back on time. We have the rest of the speeches along with a special performance.
We shall now break for lunch and assemble back at 2 p.m. followed by a special performance and speeches by our dear students. Thank you.
Anjali, K. Arya, K. Angel, Malesh, Kannan, Gokila, Gurupriya, Meenakshi, Jomol, Nandakishore, Sanjita, Krishna. Please deliver your speeches right after lunch.
അതെനിക്ക് പറ്റാറൊന്നുമില്ല, അതുകൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ പാടിക്കാറില്ല. അതെനിക്ക് വരാറുണ്ട്, പക്ഷെ നോക്കിയില്ല.
Your not teaching you Kannada. Next, my Kannada teacher. No, I'll take the lead.
This is the sari, right? Bengali, Banaras. വഴി വേണം. ഓ അപ്പോൾ ഒരു സൈഡിൽ കോർണറിൽ വെക്കാനേ പറ്റുള്ളൂ. അപ്പോൾ ഫ്രണ്ടിൽ തീരാണ്ട് ചേറങ്ങ് മാറ്റാം. ആ യെസ്. നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്ലേ ഏരിയ ഏതുവരെ വരും? ഫ്രം വെയർ ടു വെയർ? അല്ല, സൈഡ് ഏതുവരെ വരും? ഈ വഴി ഏതുവരെ പോവും? അല്ല, ഫ്ലാഷ് മാറും. പക്ഷെ ഇത് നമുക്ക് കൊടുക്കാനായിട്ടാണെങ്കിൽ അല്ല, എന്നാലും വഴി വരും. ആ അത് ഓക്കെ, മതി. അത് സെറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം. ഒരു പ്ലേ ഉണ്ട്, ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ. ആ സ്വാലി ബ്രോ, ഇതിവിടെ അല്ല, കുറച്ചുകൂടെ ബാക്കിലേക്ക്, ഫ്ലാഷ് ബാക്കിലേക്ക് വേണം. ഇത് കുറച്ചുകൂടെ ബാക്കി പോകും. ആ, ഇത് കുറച്ചുകൂടെ ബാക്ക്. ഈ ഫ്ലാഷിൻ്റെ അവിടെ. ഓ വേണ്ട, ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ പ്ലേ വരുമ്പോൾ ഏതുവരെ വരും സാർ? ഇവിടെ സാർ അസി വന്ന് ഫ്രണ്ട് വരുമോ? അല്ല അത്രയും പോണ്ട, കുറച്ചുകൂടെ. ഓക്കെ സോലിപ്പോൾ ഇതിൽ വൈകിട്ട് ഇടാൻ പറ്റുമോ? ഇനി ഇത്രേ പറ്റുള്ളൂ. ആ സൂം ഔട്ട് ആക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ നോക്കിയേ. ഇത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ അല്ലേ? കുറച്ചുകൂടെ ബാക്ക് ഇറക്കേണ്ടി വരും. മറ്റൊരു സാധനം സപ്പോർട്ട് ആവില്ല. ഒരു 45 മിനിറ്റ്സ്. ഒരു പ്ലേക്കകത്ത് ഒരു 6-7 പേര് വരുള്ളൂ. സാർ ഏരിയ ഓഫ് കവറേജ് കുറയും. ഓക്കെ അതിനകത്ത് മെയിൻ ഇതൊരാൾ. ഓക്കെ ഇവിടെ ഫോക്കസ് ചെയ്തോണം. പിന്നെ അവനൊരു മെയിനാണ്. ഷൗട്ട് ചെയ്ത് കയറിയൊരു സാധനമാണ്. ഒരു ക്രിട്ടിക്കൽ സ്ക്രീൻ കിട്ടും. പ്രോബ്ലി സെൻട്രലായിരിക്കും. കുഴപ്പമില്ല. സെൻട്രൽ നമുക്ക് കുറച്ച് എൻട്രീസ് ചെയ്യാം. കുഴപ്പമില്ല. കുറച്ചുകൂടി ഇങ്ങോട്ട് ആക്കിയാലോ? അല്ല ചേസനല്ല, നമുക്ക് അങ്ങത്രയും പോലെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. കുഴപ്പമില്ല, ഇത്രയും കിട്ടും. ഇപ്പം പോസ് ചെയ്തൊക്കെ ആയിരിക്കും തോന്നുന്നു. ഇല്ല മേളിൽ അത്രയും സ്പേസ് കണ്ടല്ലോ. ഇല്ല ലൈവ് പോയിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുക. കുഴപ്പമില്ല, കിട്ടും സാർ. ആ ചെയർ അതിൻ്റെ എൻഡ്, ആ ഫ്ലെക്സിൻ്റെ എൻഡ് കിട്ടും സാറിന്, കിട്ടും. യെസ്, ഇവിടെ അമലിൻ്റെ ബാക്ക് വരെ കിട്ടും. ഇല്ല അത് കിട്ടൂല, കുറച്ചുകൂടെ. യെസ്. കുറച്ചുകൂടെ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് നീക്കണോ? കുറച്ചുകൂടെ ഇങ്ങോട്ട്. അത് കിട്ടും, ഇത് കിട്ടും. യെസ്. ഇവിടുത്തെ ഈ അത്രയും പോലും സാർ, കുറച്ചുകൂടെ. സാറിൻ്റെ കാലിൻ്റെ അവിടെ വരും. അതിൻ്റെ പുറത്ത് പോകരുത്, ഇപ്പുറത്തൂടെ. അവിടെ കാണാൻ പറ്റില്ല. പറ്റില്ല സാർ, കുറച്ചുകൂടെ. ഓക്കെ. ഈ കാലേ കാണുള്ളൂ. ഇല്ല ഇപ്പം കണ്ടുവിടാം. യെസ്, ഈ ലെഗ് ഇപ്പുറത്തെ ലെഗ്. അല്ല കുറച്ചുകൂടെ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് സാർ, ഇങ്ങോട്ട്. ഓക്കെ. യെസ്, അത്രയും പോലും സാർ. ഞാൻ കുറച്ചുകൂടെ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് ഷിഫ്റ്റ് ചെയ്തു, സെൻറ്റർ ആക്കിയായിരുന്നു. കുറച്ചുകൂടെ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് വരും. യെസ്. ഓക്കെ. നമുക്ക് സെൻറ്റർ
Did you understand anything that he said? Anything at all? Well, did you understand anything that he said? Did you understand anything that we said? Anything at all? Well, I did. Easy.
എവിടെയെങ്കിലും റാൻഡമായിട്ട് എനിക്ക് വേണ്ട
Hello, everybody. Hey, you know, ഇങ്ങോട്ട് പോകണ്ട
காரணம் தெரில இங்கே கொஞ்சம் நோது
Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello.
லைவ் அப்புறம் கொஞ்சம் லைட்டாக மாற்றுவாங்களா சரி ஓகே அப்போ மாற்றுவாங்க அங்கே போ அது மார்க் பண்ணிக்க பார்த்தியா அங்கே போ அங்கே மார்க் ஸ்டிக்கர் இருக்கு அதான்
Hello. Check. Hello. Check. Hello. Check. Hello. Check. Check. Hello. 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 Check. Smart card. check. Hello. Hello. Check. 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 Hello. Hello. Check. Check. 1, 2, 2. Hello. Check. 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 Hello. Hello, hello. Thank you, my friend.
If anybody is getting ready to. all of you are having lunch. We thought we'll start with a few speeches because there are so many people to speak. This is Gokula, who was in our 6-month J24 batch. She has cleared net with JRF. It is a very proud moment for me and Gokula. Would you like to speak to everyone?
Good afternoon to everyone. I'm really happy about meeting all of you, and without Vallath it is not possible, and especially Kalyani ma'am. Ma'am motivated me at every video, when every video you watch, ma'am motivated me with her words, and even my mobile's wallpaper was Kalyani's photo for trying to motivate myself. My mom and dad helped me a lot because many times they do their work and they not allow me to work because of my studies, and I thank them so much, and to the team Vallath, they helped me a lot, and thank you friends.
Thank you, dear Gokula. And congratulations on your
കൊല്ലരുത്. ഈ വ്യൂ അല്ലേ ടേബിൾ தெரியும் நல்லாவே தெரியும்
நல்லாவே தெரியும் போதும்
நான் ஃப்ரேமில் டேபிள் இச்சும் கூட போதும்
Do you need any help from the
അങ്ങനെ ക്യാരക്ടേഴ്സ്
From D24 online batch. She has cleared NET with PhD eligibility. She will speak a few words.
I'm so happy here to be a part of this function. I have joined here for the 6-month course online for December 2024 NET. And amidst my academic stress, I couldn't attend all of the classes. I could attend only a few. But the Telegram board actually was really effective and it helped me a lot. And ma'am, again, ma'am is not a new person to me. When I was doing my bachelor's at Marvelous College, she was there. She gave us an orientation class and also a career guidance class at the end. And now I am pursuing my master's at University of Kerala, Institute of English, and she was there also. And I have thought many times that how she is managing this all, and because whenever I attend the class, she will be there morning, evening, and also for the revision classes. And you are truly an inspiration for me. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for your support, class, and books. Thank you.
We just listened to Guru Priya, who said that it is our free Telegram polls that has really helped her. We know that thousands of students do the Telegram polls, and I want to make an announcement today. We are going to extend the Telegram polls to Instagram also. Every day in the afternoon, we are going to have polls in Instagram also, and I'm sure many, many more people will pass Shaz because of that. While we wait for everybody to come and while we wait for the play, would anybody else like to speak now?
Hello everybody. My name is Rishmi. I'm from Alumni. Actually, I am a student of 1 month crash course of NAM. I already cleared NET in 2012, but I am not in this field and in a classical dance also. So after 10 years, when I wish to do PhD in literature, I attended this exam and I attended NAM's course. It was very useful. And one thing I want to say that you are doing an amazing job, ma'am, because you are such an inspiration for all of us. Actually, I am very glad to get you as a mentor.
really, you are a great guru. Actually, I am not intended to speak like this today, but I want to say this. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Rashmi. As I always tell everyone, it is not me who is doing anything. Something happens in your life and you learn and you grow, you get that magic that I talked about earlier. And that is why you love me. Because it so happens that I'm like a catalyst there. But I'm only a catalyst. You are the ingredient. Even though all my current batch students are somewhere, except for a few, I want to tell you that this whole program is primarily for you. Because I want you to realize that you can also do it. None of them who cleared or who did things in their life are people who set out to do it. They were all, just normal people like you and me. And somehow the magic happened and it worked. There is still time. There is no, reason to feel bad or inferior for anybody. Because any time is the beginning. Malesh, would you like to speak? You are giving your name. There are people, lots of people, listening to you.
Hello, good afternoon everybody. I'm Malesh from Hosur. Actually, this is my first attempt. I passed. Actually, in December 2023 batch, I did not join the course, but I attended NET, so I missed in around 10 marks. After that, I have joined in June course, and it was, it's very tough job for us to follow madam. But when we listen madam class, usually madam used to say, just you listen, just you listen, just you listen, you will pass. If you follow, you pass. If you follow, you pass. In the beginning, I was getting confused. If we follow, how we can pass? And when we go through with the encyclopedias, it will be big headache. British literature 3 encyclopedia, English literature 2 encyclopedia, American literature, apart from that, post-colonialism, structuralism, feminism. So it was totally confused. But lately, often madam used to say that you believe in yourself, be always positive. If you keep reading, things will come to order. All these things, really, you do not know how each and one of your words will inspire us. We cannot say in words, really. For 1,000 people will get inspired in each one of your words, ma'am. There's so many thousands of people who are following you. Each and every words we will put in our heart and we will follow blindly, ma'am. So often, as you say, magic will work out, your hard work will work out, your love, passion, and consistency, all these things are put together. Definitely, I did not think that I'll become fast even in first attempt. Even I did not go to college. My UG, PG, all these courses I have done through distance education. And after my UG, I went to corporate. I worked around 8 years. I did not have any literature background. Blindly, I followed, ma'am. So when you say often I am not feeling well, and even I don't, I slept only 3 hours, 4 hours. Even I do same things. So I'm working as a guest lecturer in 2 colleges, very tight schedule, family problems, and always whenever I get time, I used to listen your Telegram video audios. Even in my sleep also, I'll be playing and watching. Often I'm getting your voices. That voice, that hard work, your words, really you can say, in words that much. And only 2 things I want to say. As a Vallath, always made up Kalyani ma'am and his team truly works with love, passion, and utmost kindness. When it comes to particularly mathematics, Aparna ma'am, how polite, how kindness. So even if we ask 5, 10 times also, she will not hesitate. Okay, wait, I'll do. Again, she used to teach. And Setu ma'am, I became so a fan of Setu ma'am class. So, fire, so rapid. and things how she remembers, so that made us a lot of inspiration, ma'am. And finally, really, ma'am, what I can say in one word, so your each and every dedication, love and kindness, often your words, really your knowledge, definitely one or another, we will transfer to next generation, ma'am. So thank you so much. So we are very blessed, ma'am, to be here as your teacher. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Next, Angel Chand. She is from the extended offline batch J24. She has cleared the HDH.
Good afternoon. As it's a very pleasant day, I'm very glad to be here. First of all, I wasn't courageous, or I was not at all thinking that I will be passing, I will get this PhD this time. Because so many times, in many attempts I tried, and I will reach to a point where only a few questions, if I had just attended 2 more questions, means I will be qualified. But every time it was a lesson for me, and when I reached to Vallath, ma'am gave us so magical wings to fly. And she made us to do so many works. She her power sessions, especially your power session, the JR power session, ma'am. You gave us many points, and during the exam we will be thinking. We used to read, and we also used to hear that podcast. And in online classes also, ma'am used to take the JR session. As we are offline, we had both the sessions, offline and online. So as we are in our hostel, ma'am used to do the one thing that every time we late early. So ma'am said that if you want, you can attend the classes online also. So many of the time we will be coming and attending the class. The Shreya, my roommate, she already got JRF. We all learned together. But after 6 months, I think I went back to my home and again attending online. So she continued. I also have some tests with them and all. But this time, really, to be frank, I was not at all very much. I didn't thought that I will qualify this time. But even then, now also I didn't got net due to some 2-3 questions or like that, 2-3 points. So ma'am today also said me that don't leave your hope. You can do it. You just write the December net also. You will qualify that time. And she gave us such a powerful, inspirational words. And then next thing that beyond our teachers, I could thank my parents and also my roommates and other classmates. She gave us a lot of exposure to other students from other cities, from other states. They also joined us. They used to give us many points. Their syllabus are different. They used to provide their own tips, how they done that. So finally, I would like to say that please don't give up. You have to keep your hope. Whether it is 2 mark, 1 mark, or half mark. My parents are now, they are thinking that, okay, enough. She even passed this time. Let it be, let she stop. But then also they are saying that you try once more. Maybe next time you will qualify that time. So you try, just don't leave your hope. And in first paper 1, our teachers, they taught us very well. Avarna ma'am, then Chowdhury sir, our maths area. The TA, I have to say about the TA also. Whenever I go for that exam, I used to leave that 5 questions. Since I don't know that TA, I used to leave that. But then they gave us so many tips, and then I think this time also I had cleared 3 questions out of that 5. I feel myself proud because the teachers made us to do that. Then our Manisa, he also used to teach us that logistics, Indian logistics, apart from communication. I felt no logic in that. Even then, sir used to keep us going, saying that, okay, can you do karna, smoke, this thing, that thing, and he made us to remember that thought. And now finally, I will ask you, it's just a suggestion. Please keep doing. First of all, in paper 1, you have to learn the concept and do the theories. Then in second paper, ma'am is there to lead you. Still, she will make clear idea to you people that how to qualify or how to write everything. You shouldn't miss that JR process. That is what I have to say. And many teachers, your teaching staff, our friends, roommates, my parents, everyone was a part of my journey. So this time, I'd like to thank the all. Thank you, ma'am. This is for you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Angel. People are coming in after the lunch. Is Sanjita or Meenakshi first, after that Sanjita? Because
Good afternoon all. I'm Meenakshi from D22 6 months online batch and 2024 crash course, 1 month crash course. First of all, I'm very much nervous to attend to talk about, to begin with my Vallath journey. After joining PG, I was actually very much confused to better take coaching for that because I was of the notion that you have to drop a year to and go for the offline batch to crack the exam. Then I heard about Kalyani ma'am from my teachers. I studied in University College and Professor Rajan was my tutor. And again, I was of the plan that okay, I would do the coaching after my PG. Then my friend insisted me to join the online batch. Again, I joined the batch and I was not attending the classes. I was very lazy to after college, like night. I was very lazy to watch the classes and all. Until the summer vacations in 2024 in April and May. I was sitting simply, so I thought that I would just watch the classes, and thing I noticed was that all the faculty members, not only Kalyani ma'am, everyone have a very pleasant mentality, very positivity in each and every classes, each and every sessions. And talking about Kalyani ma'am, she would simplify many complex plots, subplots of even classics and all. And she would humorously draw pictures and diagrams and of the characters and all. And then I would copy that into my notebook, and then by looking at it, I was like, okay, this is the plot of Castle of the Grandeur. So that was I liked how the learning process was very relaxed, and that was the first time I was attending any exam without any tension or anxiety, because Kalyani ma'am told that even if you are not cracking the exam, you gain some knowledge and it would add value to your academic life. So that was the notion that kept me motivated. That's it. Thank you.
Thank you, Meenakshi. Sanjita? Sanjita is from J24 Extended Offline and she is from Jharkhand.
Good afternoon, all of you. I am Sanjita from Jharkhand. I was in the J24 Extended batch. I am so grateful for her. I came here. I got to know about her from the YouTube. I used to watch the classes, and after I finished my master's, I thought of coming here. And this 1 year has been incredible for me. Not only in terms of studies, but other opportunities which ma'am has given me. Thank you to Nirmala ma'am and sir for that, giving me the opportunity to play in the disability theatre there in Kerala University. Lot of exposure other than everything. So from being underconfident to being confident while now talking in front of you, something I didn't expect from me. Yes, thank you Kalyani ma'am. Coming from that place where I don't think so that girls are that much of them. They are appreciated enough that they are going and doing their good in their studies and own their career. But I came here and learned a lot. I learned from her personality a lot, right? How she teaches. And definitely one day I want to be like her, having the enthusiasm she has having when she teaches. Even though sipping the hot water every time and speaking it, telling
studying and everything, whatever she did. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, ma'am. And thank you to the entire Vallath team for making this 1 year, like, for me as a North Indian, for me, Kerala is now Kalyani. It's nothing that someone asked me for this 1 year, what was your experience? Like, in every second sentence, I would say, that's for sure. Thank you so much.
We have a girl here who refused to speak at first, and now she listened to everybody and she's saying she wants to speak. I always call her Afri, Afri. Because her name is Afri.
Hello everyone, I just joined Kalyani ma'am in D22 batch and joined there for J23 as well. So when I joined there, I just wanted to crack it. But after joining there, she was able to develop me and I actually reached where I am because of her. I'm currently working as an assistant professor and I just felt like it was because of her classes and because of her inspiration that I became what I am today. And another thing is that it was not just me, even my sister actually opted for literature because of her classes. One day while I was watching one of the videos of Kalyani ma'am, my sister happened to study there and actually heard her class, and from there she just got attracted to literature and now she is doing her bachelor's in literature. And even my students like to hear or like to watch YouTube videos of Kalyani ma'am. Actually during my exams also, I could hear her voice while I am doing my NET exam, even after 1.5 years. That is she. Actually, she inspires me a lot. Thank you so much, ma'am, for being there with me. Thank you, ma'am, and the whole Vallath team.
അതെല്ലായിടത്തും ഉണ്ട് അവനുണ്ടാക്കി ഫസ്റ്റ് അതെ അവൻ്റെ വർക്കില്ലയോ ചെയ്താൽ അങ്ങനെ എല്ലാത്തിലും നന്നായിട്ടുണ്ട് എല്ലാ നല്ല രസം കോസ്റ്റ്യൂം എഴുതിന് നല്ല ഭംഗി നല്ല രസം എല്ലാവരും
Krishna Agarwal, she wants to speak and she will also give you a surprise. Well, she is from the beginning of this post-COVID period of Vallath. Vallath was going in a very dull, low profile kind of mood. And I was even thinking, should I stop teaching and start my favorite idli shop? Which is when COVID struck, and even though it was unfortunate for thousands and millions of people in the world, for online educators it was a great boon. So we were able to restart it. Every day at 7, one course started with, I would say, Ritik's inspiration. It was at that time Ritik joined Vallath. And every day at 6 was there, short course, and every day at 7. And Krishna Agarwal met me every day at 7 to 2021. Like many of you, she did not use her classes at that time. But this is what we say at Vallath is learning for life. If you don't learn now, it's okay, you can learn later because you have lifetime access. Anyway, she learned and now she has passed. She's got PhD eligibility. So over to you.
Thank you, ma'am. First of all, good afternoon to one and all present here. And many, many congratulations to all the winners who have got PhD, JRF and NET. And I request Kalyani ma'am, can you please stand? Well, let's see. I feel really, really honored, ma'am, to be standing here with you today. And it was my dream, as I told you. And my dream has become a reality today. And I'm still making me believe that it is a real thing. And and I'm really emotional right now. But I'm from Odisha, Sambalpur. It's a very remote place where I come from, and I had no good teachers of English literature, but I met Kalyani ma'am through YouTube during my graduation, and then after a year I took her course of Everyday at 7, and the course really helped me to crack PhD this time, and hopefully JRF next time. And so thank you so much, ma'am, for everything you have done for me. And I would have been not here without you. So thank you so much. I worship you really. I really worship you. You're like a god to me.
We all have many gods inside us. And we all worship them. Would you like to give them this advice?
And also I would like to thank Manu sir, Aparna ma'am and Krishna ma'am. I had not taken any live class with them, but yes, in the recorded class I have talked to them, and it's been a great thing for me. So thank you so much everyone. Thank you whole team of TESS. Thank you so much.
And now a surprise. You sit here, I'll go. That is a dance that I'm feeling in my mind right now. Thank you so much. There are so many more people to speak, including the Paper One faculty who are being lauded, applauded so much. When are they ever sitting? Would you like to speak? We have a few minutes.
I'm Grishma, most of you might know me. It's a great honor to stand before you as part of Vallath and to play a role in your journey to success. When I speak about my own journey, actually started in 2013. At that time I joined Vallath, but due to certain reasons I couldn't continue that, and I discontinued. Then again joined back in 2019. Then from that moment everything changed, and like ma'am has said, this place has certain magic, and that magic started to work upon me. And then I passed it, net in education, net in English, and I started to teach here. We become what to say, like a combo. Manisa, Aparna and Krishna ma'am, like a combo pack, and then it's actually what to say. I need to tell you that whatever time it will take, let it take. People will say that it is it will be difficult and you can't achieve. You are not going to reach that. You might hear things like this, but don't believe that. You have a spark within you. Okay, you are going to decide who you are going to become, and that spark is within you, and no one can take that away from you. So all the best, and I wish best of luck for everyone in their future endeavors also. Thank you.
അതെ
Celebrity.
This is the beauty who tames the beast. Aparna Madhu, who teaches maths and transforms maths into a garden of sweet flowers.
Hello. So actually, first of all, congratulations to all of you. And actually, I don't know what to say. I'm really happy because I am working here from 2020. I was a student in 2019, but I'm working here from 2020. But from that year, I haven't attended any function. I haven't attended any function. The first function I attended after becoming a faculty is the Onam celebration, which happened a few months back. So this is actually my first, official. Yeah. Yes. So why actually I came here to see my students? So I really wanted to, because it was an alumni kind of thing. So I thought I would be able to see my students, and I'm so happy that I have met many of you here. And I was expecting some of my 1 year offline batch students. I'm a little bit. Yeah, they came, but those who aren't here, I really wanted to meet them because they are still in contact with me. So I'm a little bit sad, but it's alright. I'll message them. That's fine. So, but seeing some online students today, it really made my day. I didn't even think that they will be, loving my class this much. But when I get to know that in person, yeah, it's beyond words. Like, as I already told you, I have joined here as a student in 2019, and I still remember the first day when I sat in Vallath as a student. So I was in the third or fourth row, and in one end of the row, and ma'am was there in the other end. I mean, in the portion. So. And the class was filled with 120 something students. It was really crowded the first day, and I was like, how am I going to study here? There are so many students, and I'm a very extrovert person. Okay, so I know that I'll make friends, but I was really tense a little bit then. But that day I saw the love the students give to a teacher. So I really admire her for that. And after becoming faculty here, I'm really glad that I am getting a percentage of that love from the students. Like what she is getting, I'm also getting a percentage of that love. So that is what is actually motivating all the faculties here. And I'm really looking forward to that now. So all the best for those who are going to write the exam. And those who haven't qualified, don't worry, you will be qualifying in the near future itself. So, and congratulations to all of you. Thank you.
Hello all. First of all, congratulations to everyone who finally made your dreams come true. And I'm also so much excited, just like Aparna and Krishna has just said, that after a long time, such an auspicious gathering in a grand format, it's the first time as well as as I said, I have attended many of the online presentation functions. There are also, as many students will be in the chat box again. So every time when you see all these people, you just ask their names. So what we can say, the very kind of journey that we all started here is like Alumni and Krishna has just said. We are all together in 2019, and I remember I was in the last row, day 1, 2019, July 20th. I remember. Yes, because I was too nervous, so after my MPhil still I have to come and with my junior batch actually, because all those people are just postgraduates. and I have to move along with them. I was quite nervous what they will think of me. But eventually I saw that there are seniors much better than, they are much seniors than me, so that I was like, okay, it's just a journey. And eventually we were all together, studying together, going for all these things together, like group studies, where Krishna ma'am was very our teacher as well for all her education lessons. And at those moments, I felt like I want to take a tinge of these memories, keep it with me forever. And I think that forever has come when we all became faculty members here since 2020. And it's 4 years now. So I have taught many batches, like online, offline, this dedicated batches, the live everyday batches. All these things, I don't remember how much of them I have been taught. And all the familiarity that I have with them is the names of the chat box. So whenever I see all these people here, and they all come to me with so much excitement, the first thing that I was like, okay, what's your name? Okay, I just want to recollect whether, because those people who respond actively we will always remember. But still, and I am so much blessed with the kind of warmth and love that you all people share, and coming to us, not even letting us go for lunch or anything, as if you want to talk to us a lot. This kind of love and warmth that you all have is so much to us, and to the institution, as you say, that has transformed all our lives, both academically and personally as well. And I hope to look forward to all these things. And to ma'am, as you know, something that she always demands is the kind of love and loyalty. And I hope that I can keep it forever. That I don't want to play very emotional right now. Okay, so all this. And I still look forward to keep all these memories and this love that you all share together forever. And once again, congratulations to all people. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This transformation of students into faculty, and that shows that I can retire easily.
No.
Joel, I would like to invite Joe Moll from J24 Extended Offline Batch.
Hello everyone, I'm Jomol. I belong to J24 Offline Batch, 1 year offline batch. I cleared NET last December 2023 cycle and also in this June 2024. So I'm really proud standing here before all of you because I was a very shy person and I usually don't talk much, not even with my close people. Also, I just go back to my comfort zone. But today I'm standing here, it's only because of you, ma'am, because all the coaching that we got, all the classes, all the open mic sessions, I should say, and all the film appreciation classes and everything that I got transformed me into the person that I am today. And I can proudly say that now I'm working as an assistant professor at St. Albert's College, Ernakulam. And when I go there to take classes also, I'm not just saying the things that I studied in my PG, some things that come naturally to me, and I can hear the voice of ma'am in my head when I say extra details concerning any author or any chapters, because it is the voice that I constantly heard for the last 1 year while preparing for NET. I started from like 5:30 in the morning. I just put a class in the recording classes and everything, and I just do my things and I'll listen to the classes so that it will come naturally to me these days when I teach my students. So that is the biggest blessing that I got from here, and I'm so thankful to you, ma'am. I'm so happy standing here. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Joel. Life is all about these transformations. All of you who are sitting and thinking, when will I be able to pass? We're just in a few months, be working somewhere, and you'll be assistant professors, you will get PhD, everything will change so fast. Nandakishore, would you like to talk about change?
Nandakishore is also from J24 Extended Offline Batch. He is also clear net.
Good evening. So I was with ma'am for 1 year, and I cleared the December 2023 net. It was not actually my plan to join here, but my parents. And I just wanted to continue something. I just wanted to do something after PG, so yeah, I came here. And yeah, I got a really good environment here. At first, I didn't plan to speak with others much, just come to class, go home. I stayed with my parents for the first 6 months. So, but later, I got acquainted with all of them in a better way. So then I changed to hostel, and last 6 months I stayed in hostel. And I think actually my mother should be the one who should be giving feedback on my experience, because she knew like changes that happened to me before, Vallath, and after. And like maths class and paper 1 classes helped me a lot. Like, unlike others, I got that because I have a higher marks in paper 1. So I had decent mark in paper 2 also, but in paper 1 I got better marks. And I also, like this time, in the 24 June, I didn't qualify. I got 0.3% less to qualify for net. But I joined for BM, and I didn't prepare for like 40-50 days anything. So what I got, I attended the exam purely based on memories. I had from the class till April, May. So yeah, so I'm satisfied with that 97%, though it's not useful. But yeah, it's something I'm glad I got at least that. Thanks.
We'll be going into the play Julius Caesar Unchained very soon. But before that, one of the greatest things about Vallath is, as you know, this collaboration and students working here and getting trained not only to pass the exam but also to teach, to develop content, to edit. In all our encyclopedias and in everything that we have done, all events, everything students have worked. And as you know, one person cannot do all these things. Even if you employ 5 or 6 people or 10 people or 20 people, that's not enough. But the force behind Vallath is actually the students. There are so many students who are working at Vallath for a longer term internship or a short term internship. It is a very great, blessing for us that this has happened. Dr. Rishdi, you have been leading the interns, and you have come from faraway West Bengal, and you're living here in Kerala. Would you like to speak a few words about it? And the vote of thanks.
Do you want me to give it now? Okay.
Because the online team, play team.
Okay. So yeah, it's really a great opportunity for the students of Vallath also, since I am not a student of Kalyani ma'am, but then I work with all the students of Kalyani ma'am, the interns especially. Ma'am has trained them really well. I didn't have to do much with them because they have a base already. They just have to know the work, the job role, what are they doing. And I got the opportunity to meet the very good faculty here. We became friends. There were no rivalry kind of environment here. So in Vallath, the speciality is we are like a family. That's something I was working in IT before this. I was in Thomson Reuters. There it was all professional. So when I came from West Bengal I was in Bangalore before that actually. So in Bangalore, the corporate world is very professional. But when I came to Vallath, even that office I miss, like seriously. This environment, the work environment we have here, with such close-knit people working together, and we are working around the clock. As ma'am was telling me yesterday, today's preparation, it went on till 1:30 at night.
Actually overnight.
Overnight as well, yes, because the uploading part, the technical thing, it took whole night. So doing it for a person that we all love, for someone, for the company that we are proud to be a part of. So this close-knit thing is something very unique to Vallath. this I have found it here. It's not a very mechanical setup, but rather a very organic bond that we form here. So that would be something I would cherish, and I look forward to. And then coming to the vote of thanks part, since we are wrapping that as well. So I'll thank ma'am at last, okay? She is like the pillar of my life, everything. But yeah, I'll thank her at last. We'll start with the dignitaries. Firstly, I would like to thank Achan, who is really the father figure of my life, Dr. Balakrishnan Nair, that is our Achan. Then we had Dr. P.P. Ajay Kumar, who took time out of his schedule and came as a chief guest for us, and Dr. Lal C.A. Then we also thank Abraham Thakaran, ma'am's ex-student. Then I would also like to thank the manager of IDBI Bank, Mr. Ashwin. Then I would like to thank Keshavan, Ira and Amrita, who presented the opening song, the prayer song. Then I would like to thank the MCs, Jovita, Jenny Jovita and Hala for conducting this event so smoothly. Then I would like to thank Zina ma'am for her introductory speech, the welcome speech. Then I would like to thank Sudeep sir for being there. Even Sudeep sir and Kalyani ma'am was there till midnight yesterday. So the whole team work, it was also supported by our bosses. Yes. And then I would like to thank the entire team of Vallath who has been there throughout, and without them, do you want me to name everyone? Okay, the entire team of Vallath. Thank you, Nirmala ma'am. You are going through a tough time and still took time to join us here. And thank you, Anand sir. Thank you, Ritik, for flying from Delhi to attend this event. And also, Aparna, Krishna ma'am, Manu, thank you for you guys also, because Aparna came this morning from Ernakulam. Manu also came from Thrissur. Thank you for joining us today. And finally, our awardees. Congratulations on your success, not only to you, your parents also who could join us today. Thank you to the parents and the students. This is your day. It's, as ma'am was telling, it's 90% you. The team is team, and ma'am, we are just 10%. It's your success. And finally, Kalyani ma'am, thank you so much for organizing such an event where we get to know all the online students, also the alumni, too many faces. We could only see their names in the meetings, in the Zoom meetings, but finally seeing them in person here. And also to the D24 current batch students who also worked relentlessly to make this event a success. And finally, we are awaiting a play, which is a very special play. Usman, our student from... And yeah, so Usman, who was our one-year extended student also in J24, he has been preparing the script, and we are very much looking forward to it. And we have the cast of the play: Sethu Raman, Devika, Hemapriya. Usman, again, he is playing also. He is not only the director, he is an actor as well. Then Keshavan, Tamrai, Selvi, Jafar, Aragya, Rituja, Gladia, Drishya, Mohammad Kiramatullah, Abhinay Shri, Ira, Keetana, Jones, and in the crew we have Amal, Vetri, Amruta and Prajita. And also I would like to thank Jennifer, Harinandana and team for their song. That was also a very melodious song. And thank you everyone. If I have missed anyone, I thank the entire people who are present here. I thank you all for making this opportunity, for this occasion, a grand success. And thank you, ma'am, for giving me this opportunity to present the vote of thanks. And also, I would like to thank Apollo Demora, the whole team, every staff, right from the beginning when we were coming, they guided us which way to go. And also the media. We have people from media also who are covering this event. Thank you for giving us this opportunity to make into the news. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. You know, moving into the play, I invite Dr. Ananya with us, who is leading the not Dr. Mr. Aaron who is leading the Vallath Repertory and who is the brain behind it, to introduce the repertory and sing.
Friends, Valentines, fellow devotees. I am not here to talk about the play, you are going to watch the play. Instead, I am going to talk about, very briefly about the Repertory company. I have brought Kalyani as my junior in the college days. Since then, I have been interacting with her off and down. And ever since I came on board, Vallath family, one constant thing that I hear about her is the energy. The energy that never ends. So we need to create something every day to channel this energy, this positive energy. And Repertory Company is the new addition to that long list, and this is going to be extended. Repertory Company is part of Vallath philosophy of making learning an enjoyable process and an immersive process. So take this production as an amazing experiment by our students. They have written it, they have directed it, they are presenting it before you for the first time, and there cannot be a better launch for our Repertory Company. So with immense pride and pleasure, I introduce the first official production of Vallath Repertory Company, written and directed by Usman Khan and presented by Vallath.
Unchained is the fictional reinterpretation of Shakespeare classic, which happened to be named as Julius Caesar, does not accurately claim to reflect any historical events or persons or even to the original play. Any resemblance to the actual events or persons, living or dead, is purely coincidental. Viewers' discretion is advised.
Hey! Didn't I tell Lost and not to drink here? What are you doing?
Go.
Hey man, I have said that. Give it, man. Remember, consuming alcohol is injurious to health. Hey, give it.
Go.
I can't shake off this uneasy feeling that a leader sees his power grow stronger.
Indeed, it's hard to ignore its influence. But isn't it for a better life? Under Caesar's rule, Rome have flourished. Our coffers split. What else we need as a nation?
Freedom. We need freedom. Come on. Who cares about freedom when there is no strong government?
Stop! Lower your voice. Caesar's supporters might be roaming here.
Isn't that exactly the point?
Yes.
Should the common citizen like us allow you to speak? We can't blindly surrender our freedoms just because we're entertained with distractions. Perhaps you had a valid point, my friend. Now, it's time we start questioning.
Did you hear that Caesar falling sickness?
Who said that?
Cassius, he said that.
He meant that Rome has fallen sickness and Caesar is that sickness. Caesar is the sickness. Caesar, why sickness?
Yes.
Hey, did you understand anything that we said? Did you? Anything at all? Well, I did. Do these actors, do they want Caesar or not? Even our dear Shakespeare didn't have any such confusions. And why are these actors having it now? Well, everyone, I am the unseen companion, the whisperer from beyond the bounds of the stage. The best part is, these actors, they cannot see me, nor hear me. Yes, you heard it right. They cannot see me or hear me. And the best part is, I can control them. And I can guide you through the confusions. Shall we get started? Is it a yes?
Yes.
Okay, give me a minute. Well, from the introduction and the announcement, it's very clear that these actors, they are here to play what? Yes, Julius Caesar's, William Shakespeare's Julius Caesar. Let them do that right first. Isn't that the right way to start about it? What? What are you looking?
Yeah.
Oh, look! Theseus! Oh my god! He is masterfully manipulating Caesar into accompanying him to the Senate House. Oh my god, what do you call it nowadays?
Parliament.
Yes, to Parliament. But don't we need a California here? Who cares about anyway, right? Let's focus on the main event and see how Theseus works the charm on Caesar, shall we?
My lord, this dream is all misinterpreted. It was a vision, fair and fortunate. Your statue spouting blood in many pipes, with so many Romans bathe and smile, signifies that from you the great Rome shall suck reviving blood, and that great men shall press for relics, stains, cognizance, and stingers. This, the Calpurnia's dream, is signified.
Oh, and in this way, have you well expounded it?
Yes, my lord, but I have. But you must hear what I have to say. The Senate have just concluded, and they have decided to crown the mighty Caesar. And for now, if you send them the word that you won't come and you won't attend the Senate, it would be a mock act to be rendered. For someone to say, break up the Senate till another time comes, until Calpurnia shall meet with a better dream. And what happens when people whisper behind you? Look, Caesar is afraid. Think about it, my lord. But pardon me, Caesar, from a dear, dear love. Your proceedings bids me tell you this, but the reason for my love is life.
How foolish do you fear sin now, Calpurnia? I'm ashamed. I did yield to them. Give me my law, for I will.
This way now.
Oh, it seems like it is completed. One quick question. Do you like it? Oh, great. Then shall we continue? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
But what is the point of naming it Julius Caesar Unchained if you're using traditional dialogues and scenes?
Oh, you, Mr. Young Man, hold your horses and watch it for yourself. Huh?
am pitching in for Caesar. He has done a lot for our room, right?
But what about Brutus? He's all restoring the Republic and keeping the power in the hands of public.
Brutus, once the biggest supporter of Caesar, what have you to say about it?
Well, Caesar supporters are everywhere. It seems he has won already.
Yeah, but Brutus might have some noble intentions. But can he really make any difference against Caesar's power? I don't think so.
But does popularity means he's the right choice? I'm not so sure.
Well, we all have to wait and see what's happening next. But one thing is for sure. This election is going to change everything in our room. Am I right?
Sure, that's true.
Let's see you then.
Okay, bye.
Here, will I stand till Caesar pass along? And as a suitor, will I give him this? My heart laments that virtue cannot live out of the teeth of emulation. If thou read this, O Caesar, thou mayest live. If not, the fates will traitor to contrive.
Hold on. Just a moment, guys. Don't you think this guy, do you think he needs to be, this theatrical about it? Rather than beating around the bush, come as cute fellow, say directly to Caesar that Brutus and his followers are plotting against him. Simple as that. Why making it complicated?
Oh, well, it seems like a pretty straightforward solution to me. After all, even we, common citizens like us, can speak up. Then why couldn't Artemidorus or even Calpurnia?
Well. Let's get to the next scene.
The eyes of March are here.
Hail Caesar! Read this schedule.
Trebonius does this and you to overrate this. This at his best letter resembles you.
Read mine first, for mine is a suit that touches Caesar nearer. Read it, great Caesar.
What touches us, ourselves, shall be last served.
Dear Lord Caesar, read it instantly.
What? It's a fellow, man.
What others your petitions to the street? Come to the capital.
No. I'm tired of seeing the same scene again and again. Aren't you not? It's all the same every year. Now, let's pause and rewind. Shall we? Let's spin this new tale in a different direction today. Let's see how it makes any difference or not.
Julius Caesar, please. I beg your attention.
What is it, Animals? We are on our way to cast our votes.
It's also a warning for your safety.
Ignorance is a pair to punch you.
What's in the letter, Animals?
It warns of a plot against you, Caesar. Beware, the eyes of blood.
Nonsense. I trust my fellow senators. Thank you, Artemidorus. But I will not be swayed by business fears.
A wise choice, Caesar. That's more.
Let us continue.
Artemidorus, what man has possessed you to disturb Caesar while we cast our votes? Today's vote is crucial. You have something to say? Speak at the capital.
Nobody noticed the difference it made, did it? Oh, humans, they're all like this. The same impact when played in those times and this time. It's all the same, it's nothing changed. Same deceit, same games, same fake games and drama. I'm tired. What's that?
Vote for Caesar. Vote for Caesar. Vote for Caesar.
Vote
for Caesar.
Vote for Caesar. Guys.
You are the person of that. Make it faster.
Today is a momentous day for the Republic. I'm humbled by your support.
We are with you, Caesar.
We are with you, Caesar. As a citizen of Rome, it is my duty to guide you to the great future that awaits our Republic.
You are the true voice of Rome, Caesar.
Thank you. For that, I need your support. I need your consent.
Hail Caesar!
Long live Caesar! Long live Caesar!
Caesar, our mighty leader!
Caesar!
I'm grateful for your support. Let us continue to work together for the prosperity of Rome.
Long live Caesar!
Long live Caesar!
Caesar!
Caesar! Caesar! Caesar! Caesar! Caesar! Caesar! Caesar! Caesar! Caesar!
Caesar!
Hail Caesar!
Almighty leader!
Almighty leader!
Great leader!
What? Brutus is there. Brutus is with the Republicans.
Come. Hail Caesar!
Caesar! Caesar! Caesar!
Please, vote for Caesar.
Hail Caesar! Almighty leader!
Please vote for Caesar. Please vote for Caesar.
Hail Caesar!
Romans! Lovers! Lend me your ears. Indeed, Caesar has done much for the Republic. But is he truly the best choice for Rome's future? I cast my vote with pride. But let's not forget the principles of Republic. Caesar is ambitious. No. His ambition may lead us astray.
Brutus makes a nice point.
We must uphold the values of Rome. Either Caesar or Brutus.
Yes.
Serious moment.
Friends, listen up. We have seen Caesar in power for 5 long years.
No. Let us see.
But do we not know of the same Yeah. He promises change. Change my foot. What has he changed? All he has ever delivered is tyranny.
Why?
It's time for a new direction. For the sake of Rome's future. Choose a leader who truly represents the people. Not the one who's only determined in feeding his own ambition. We have had enough of Caesar's rule for the past 5 years. It's time you, all of you, and you, speak up. Break the silence, which is the biggest enemy for Romans.
Brutus, he's right.
He makes a valid point. Perhaps we should reconsider that. Yes,
Romans! Use this head of yours and choose wisely.
He has got nothing but trouble.
Caesar's power has gone into his head. And let me remind you, he has not brought nothing to the Republic.
But he has made a mockery of you. He won't stand for it any longer.
Why, Brutus? Why? After all we have shared, you two turn against me. Bitter cuts deeper than any blade. Rest your face, urgent regret.
Caesar,
Tell me, Brutus, you think I would?
Mike.
I repeat, your words are deeper than any blade. My time has come. Let history judge the actions of men. Farewell, my friend, and my betrayer.
forgive me, Caesar. It is for the people of Rome. You're dangerous.
Take the fellow.
Caesar!
Thus, your words are deeper than any blade.
He thought he's a tree, but he's just a leaf.
I support Brutus.
Yes. The wounds of words and the play of language can indeed cut deeper than any sword. How true. Wait a minute.
Hey, did you hear that?
Yes, it's terrible, but I get something different.
Different, you say? Tell me more.
Well, Caesar didn't just end by stabs. Humiliation and insults in Senate from others, Cassius and Brutus, everyone there just finished him.
Exactly. He has faced so many accusations and insults with grace and dignity.
Oh, I get it. Calculus Green didn't predict how Caesar died. But Caesar's ambitions undid what he achieved. A leader, my audience, is not longer or taller than the democracy. But Caesar, he forgot that.
Caesar forget that. Caesar forget that. Hey, wait. Did you hear something? Yeah, I too heard something. Oh, what that sound? You scared me like a hell. Who, me? What? I didn't do anything. What? You don't anything.
I didn't hear anything.
Who are you?
Who are you?
have the Romans.
No, Romans.
Just like you.
No,
No,
you
you
don't even look like us though. You don't sound like us for sure. Either you tell us who you are or you take us to the authorities.
Look, I understand your concerns. I'm not a threat to anyone here. Please believe me.
No, we don't believe you. We are not violent anymore. Are you hiding something? Are you even dangerous?
Dangerous?
Yeah.
See, they're telling me I'm dangerous. No, it's just that I like to keep my anonymity. That's it. Believe me, my fellow Romans.
No, we need to know who you are. We deserve to know who live among us. Come on.
See, I understand your concerns, but I'm not an enemy to any one of you here. Trust me.
Hey, wait for a minute. One of our teammates was missing. And now we don't know who this Mark's one person could be. What's happening here? Could it be Mark Antony? He's
Guys, a quick gather. It's a quick gather. Our loyal friend of Julius Caesar. Who is he? Mark Antony. He's going to deliver a speech now.
Speech?
Here he is.
Who? Mark Antony.
He's here. Who are you?
Friends, Roman, countrymen, lend me your ears. I come to cast my vote, not to blame anyone. The evil that men do lives after them. Good is often interred with their bones, so let it be with Caesar.
It's not working out fine.
Noble Brutus has told you that Caesar was ambitious. If it were so, it was a grievous fault, and grievously had Caesar answered it. When poor Howe cried, Caesar had begged. Was this ambition? Was this ambition? Yet Brutus says he's ambitious, and I'm sure she's a honorable woman. You all did see, I thrice presented him a kingly crown, which he thrice refused. Was that ambition? Was that ambition? Yet Brutus says he's ambitious, and I'm sure Brutus is a honorable woman. All of you, you all did love him once without any cause. What caused them to cause him not to mourn for him? Oh, I get it. Judgment. Citizens have lost their reason. Bear with me. My heart is in the prison there with Caesar. And I must pass till it come back to me. And I must pass till it come back to me.
Oh hell, name is Caesar.
Mark Antony is right.
Yeah, you are correct.
Why did we even listen to Brutus? He is the true friend of Caesar. He is the only loyal friend of Caesar.
Only loyal friend.
Oh, the loyal friend of Caesar, who was always late to the vote?
Who said that?
Never.
Who is that? Alright, enough is enough. Are you even real?
Real? What is real? What is unreal?
The dreams that I've seen for Rome, was that unreal?
The dreams that I've seen about Caesar, was that unreal? Tell me, what is real? What is unreal?
What's she doing? Let's see her. Who is she?
Calpurnia? Yes, I, Calpurnia. Oh, you, he, she, they, them, all of us. moment. Those playing pictures. Those not listening. Those waiting for the end. Listen to you all I speak. These politicians, they're all tricking you with their words. And you are all being persuaded by them. Believe in your own judgment. The time is now. You have to use and critically think who best suits you. No, the politicians with their persuasive words are tricking you. Believe in yourself. The time is now. And you have the power to change the world.
By the gods, it's indeed Calpurnia. We agree, we are manipulated. But why? Why would you deceive us all like this with a mask?
Friends, I had to. I had to. But now I'm here, unmasked. Audience, friends, citizens, lend me your ears now. Believe in your own judgment, for you know who best deserves to rule you. These politicians, they are all tricking you with their words. And I cannot just sit there watching all this mockery, because Caesar, my husband, he is even bigger than Rome. You, the citizens are.
How dare you speak against our leader? Back to our Calpurnia.
Enough is enough. We can't tolerate this disobedience.
Get her. She's disrupting our play. Exactly. Get her.
Come with us.
You can try, my friends, to suppress me, but I stand firm. For I stand firm, and the truth, it cannot be hidden forever. You will pay for what you have done.
Yes.
What did I do?
What you did? You failed, Caesar.
Yes, you
Yes,
do.
You. Come with us.
I failed, my Caesar.
Yes,
You failed. Tell me, who cast the vote? You did. Who was swayed by high words and big drama of Brutus and Mark Antony? You did. I failed, Caesar. Tell me, not me. You all failed, Caesar. You all indeed failed, Caesar.
I now invite Mr. Anand Haridas, media person, creative writer, screenplay writer for plays and films, to address the gathering.
Nothing much to address. Actually, I would like to hear the response from the audience. This is a play that our students have created. They wrote this play, they directed this play, and they presented it. And before we start a discussion on this, we will have a quick discussion. Let's run the credits, please. Introduce the actors one by one. There you go. Please, give them a big hand, please. Here comes Kalyani. Brutus. She's still in the role. Caesar. The true leader. competition, please come on stage. Come on, sis. Come on. The name from Republic. Formula. Come. Comments, come on.
Hey, Jesus!
One by one. Plastic casserole. And finally, Mark Anthony, the director and the writer, Ismail Khan. And behind the scenes, please, the crew behind the scenes, come over. For the wonderful visuals and the music. And artwork. Together, group photo.
Before, as you arrange your formation, I would also like to invite Jovita and Hala. And also, Anushka. Aina. So, Jennifer and Keith.
Jennifer and
പ്ലീസ് 2 മിനിറ്റ് ഞാൻ ചോദിക്കാം എന്തോ നിന്റെ വില പോയി പഠിച്ചല്ലേ എൻ്റെ പൊന്നു അടങ്ങി കാലു
I'm very neat now.
സൈഡ് വരും.
Let's start with the film.
This is an experiment that we try how we can interpret a classical text in the modern times. So please feel free to ask, feel free to suggest. From you start. Yes, start with.
I've actually lost for words because it was such an amazing experience. Usman, writer, director, actor, congratulations, definitely. It was quite, at least for me, because I hadn't seen them perform this in practice. This was quite a surprise for me. And I have to say that it was a very, very amazing experience. I never expected you all to blend modern politics with Julius Caesar and still have a very beautiful story outline. It didn't seem like something was glaring, or you blended it so well, amazing. I have to. Thank you. It was awesome.
Usman, how did you come to think about this plot, and how did it all come about?
So, good afternoon everyone. So it all started with a small tea break that happened in our Vallath last batch. Like me and my friend, we were discussing about we are feeling so bored. Shall we do a play, like a kind of scene? And then like we practice, we discuss. Okay, let us take a Shakespeare play. Then we want so many participants. So let us take a play which has so many characters. So we went for Julius Caesar, and then we practiced actual historical play. Then you know what happened? One day we planned to invite Anand sir for a suggestion, and then he asked a simple question: why do we need to perform Julius Caesar in 2024? That question took us here. That's all.
To be honest, that's the only thing I asked. The rest is theirs. They just came up with. I was out of my mind, like the way when they wrote the script and then they rehearsed it, and the moment I saw the first rehearsal, my God, these guys are amazing. Anyone want to comment on this? Please, feel free.
Again, me. Emma, many of us want to act like you. What is the secret? How do you act?
No, I think there is no secret. She is like that.
time he's appreciating me, man. You have to just become the character. You have to forget about the dialogues. Just be the character and say whatever you want on the spot. Huh? That's the one. Only if you
Can you play other roles also like this? I mean, in the role? Or is it that you are cast so beautifully in this role that, is it like that?
Villain role will come along. The innocent role is difficult for me.
Ask him now.
Now, Keshan. Were you acting or are you really like this?
Keshan was a real surprise.
മറ്റേ ഫാക്ടർ it comes naturally. I can't reveal much of it. But I can reveal it if we give me 50,000.
And California, how did you control the thing?
Yeah, I was little initially confused with how to work on this character, but Anansa, Usman gave me clarity on how to work on this, and I think I did a little bit at least justice to this role, and I'm very happy and grateful for the entire team, the Vallath space, for giving us this opportunity so that we were able to perform. This is my first time doing this, and I was so perplexed how to the dialogue delivery or the stage presence. I was all confused because I got of course with the cast an amazing bunch of fine artists. I was able to do a little, and the audience was indeed very supportive. They were all engaging, actively interacting with the play, and not just this cast that we see here. You, the one sitting here, has also played a huge role in this play, breaking the fourth walls. Thank you so much for that, and thank you Anand sir, so much for your guidance, Kalyani ma'am, Sina ma'am, everybody for your support. And Usman, as a director, I love you.
What were some of the difficulties that you faced? Was it easy to get together all these people and act?
It is easy, man. Because
We will release that BTS. Uncut version.
Actually, the thing is, I didn't take any serious. To be honest, I have given that small one-line story to everyone. They developed it. Since the thing you have seen just now, those things they have developed everything. So I'm really grateful for having such a thing. And personally, I would like to appreciate those citizens because they are the actual pillars of this play. Thank you. And Amal, Prijita, those offstage team, I would really want to thank you.
A huge appreciation and applause to the entire team. I absolutely enjoyed it. Can we give a big round of applause for the screenplay, the direction, the dialogue, the presentation, everything. It was perfect. And I should take a moment to appreciate the chef's kiss of the play. Devika, you just held on your shoulders like a pro. Between the dialogues and your presence, everything was outstanding, and I really enjoyed your character. It was more like Setu, you're not acting, I know, right? You were just yourself, and it was that's what I felt. Yes, each and everybody, I can remember your character as the citizen or the characters that you're right now. Wonderful. And Usman, I would also like to give you another view apart from all the acting aspects, what you presented here gave us the picture of the stark reality we have right now. What is going on in this society? It was just the perfect blend of the classical and the modern times that you have given us. A strong message we need to uphold as citizens of India, and what's the responsibility we are bearing in our shoulders. That was a reality check. Thank you dear friends. I absolutely loved it and great job. Thank you, Anand sir.
This was a very Thanks for that. During the play also you did that. And I'm very grateful for that. I mean, you were the only person who supported me. As the company said, the only friend who came late for the vote. So, in the compared to this team, this is something was really close to me because I think out of this team, Usman first discussed the story in I guess. We were in the hostel and we were in the room, and in the evening time, the usual chats came finally to cinema and to dramas and to scripts. So he just asked me, I have a script, will you do that? I didn't read the story, he didn't give me any prompt. I was immediately said, yeah, okay. So that came to this point, and we are very grateful and we really enjoyed this process. And for the opportunity, thank you, Kalyani ma'am, and thank you, the management group of Vallath group, and thank you, Alan sir also, because he is also a key point and a major factor who improvised this play to this point. So, I'm using this opportunity to express my gratitude to everyone. Thank you. Thanks so much.
So you have watched this play, everything is fine, we did in a good way, we enjoyed it, didn't we?
Yes.
But our citizens said freedom, we need freedom. Then only we can experience those things. For that, thank you Kalyani ma'am for giving us freedom to do.
I take the freedom to ask Kyra to speak.
Thank you, ma'am. And as they said, the way to this was not that much easy. And I even had a fight with Usman. Sorry for that. And we really enjoyed the way. And thank you, Zina ma'am, Kalyani ma'am, and all. Sir, Anand sir, for giving us this opportunity to perform here. We didn't even think of this. Thank you.
And thank you, Abhinandan, for all your warnings and
Actually, ma'am, I had no intents to participate in this play, but Mr. Mahan forced me. Please participate.
He came online for only for JR.
We got in a fight in Boston actually. Nice.
Thanks.
he's asking me if it's your real hair. Everybody wants to know, is that your real hair?
Okay, first of all, congratulations to the entire team for this effort. Why I'm here? Because I just want to share one experience of the very same Julius Caesar act that I have seen way back in 2015 at the University College when I was a postgraduate student, first year. There was a workshop going on out there, particularly on Shakespeare topic. And at the day 2, the MA students, first year MA students, I'm not wrong, or the first year BA students, I think, they were given a task to perform a small act of Shakespearean characters. And at that day also I have seen a performance, and after the performance I had an opportunity to talk to the students out there, and they said, Cheta, we were all completely unplanned. Last evening only they said us, the next day morning you have to perform something on Shakespearean characters. They have seen Desdemona, Kalyani, and all these Caesar, everyone coming from all parts of the audience and coming to the stage. And they were performing completely in Malayalam actually. So I fourth wall breaking and such kind of stuff was all there. But just because it was completely organized by students, no kind of funding, no kind of orientation, just a hurry-burry kind of thing, all the costumes and all the kind of coordination, everything. Finally they managed, but we can see that if they had some more opportunity, they would have done that better. Today I feel so happy that what they couldn't do because of the constraints, I think you guys have managed that better. I have learned that it was all your soul contributions and all of you have contributed yourself. And I can clearly see the improvisations made by Anand sir, because the kind of costume design and while blending it with the current scenario, everything was completely professional, I could say. And I was quite surprised when Anand sir said that I just answered them and the rest everything lies on your shoulders. And I can really appreciate you for the efforts, the talent, and the coordination you had all made. And I couldn't resist to talk about that. I was discussing with my peers out there about your swag, Hema. That was quite the moment that you have stepped from the audience. Amazing it was. And the way Sedu, you have transformed in the current day politician and your expression, that was really good. Okay. And if you want to point out each of these characters, I think it will take the whole day to talk about each of the moments that they have given, the expressions, the dialogue delivery, and the kind of setting, and even the fourth wall breaking. And Keshav, as usual in the class, we are also here, sitting between the roles and making all the troubles. I have noticed that. Sorry that I don't know all your names because I have taught them only for one day. I have taken only one class offline here. Anyway, from the next day onwards, I think I have more connection with you, connections that you have done here. So much amazing, do more such stuff. We are so eager to watch more efforts like this. Thank you, everyone. Congratulations.
Good afternoon to everyone. I'm Tamre. So actually I'm not much of an acting thing. I've never been into any kind of acting thing. I used to do dance and then actually I was scared to do this performance and Hema was actually supporting me. I used to always go to Usman and Hema, oh my god, how should I act like a drunkard? I'm not doing it, it's not working out for me. They always supported me and it's a nice thing to be part of this. Thank you so much for everyone for your time and all. Thank you.
So I came to this play when the first day Usman told me that there is something that is going on behind the scenes. So actually we initially had a lot of discussions about the play and how the characters were formed. So what I could see was every single character that you see now has been subjected to at least 10 or 12 revisions over the way. So initially the play, the characters all had a different thing. So every time we practiced, like 7 or 8 sessions when we practiced, every single character was getting better. So right from the scene where there's the bar scene, to what at the end happens, everything had a huge makeover in those we call practice sessions. And for me, it was one of the best experiences that I've had. So normally I used to read plays and things, but when I started working on one, I would really understand how it's being made, what all things should go behind the back and everything. And I even got an opportunity to discuss a lot of things with Usman and Sedu, and even in the designing part and the sound part. So overall, it was a package where I experienced everything. So thank you, Usman.
One more thing, ma'am. This is the wing.
Okay, I'm Anjana, but I am the guest role in the play. I'm not at all in the play. I'm the last one. Behalf of Drishya, she is not well.
So yesterday she talked to me, can you please make my role? I doesn't have any idea about the play because I'm a day scholar. So every Friday I'm going to my home. Saturday, Sunday they are practicing. So I don't know about the plot, play. I only about my roommates Hema and Tamara, and Usman and Sedu is in the play. Yesterday, Hema is the person who teach me like this, and today I performing the play. The entire play was taught by yesterday night. So it was a horrible experience for me.
No, you did super, very well.
It's a horribly super experience, and they are also helping me, Setu, Usman and Hema, Tamara, and my pair Aira. Thanks to Drishya. Drishya is also giving me this opportunity in her absence. I thanks to her.
Good afternoon, guys. I'm Kirtana. I am with this play from very starting. And thank you, Usman, for the beautiful evenings we had. Because after the class, we went in hostel having food, come back. And in between practice, we talk a lot, we improvise a lot. Each and every character you see here was not like this. They are like, first we are just moving here and there, just uttering our dialogues. We don't know anything. After practice sessions, we everybody improvised. Okay, this should be that. And when it comes to Usman, when we say something, get Usman like that, we can do something like this, we can do something like, he's like, okay, the freedom he gave, that you can do whatever you want, you can improvise yourself. That is what makes every character here fine-tuned and like that. And thank you so much, Kalyani ma'am, for supporting us. Thank you, Anand sir, and thank you so much, Seena ma'am, for the opportunity, and thank you so much for every team. And we share a great bond together because of the evenings we have shared. Thank you so much.
I have a great pleasure in knowing that you finally realize that practice makes perfect. Online, there's so many things you have to practice like that. It will make you perfect. Math problems. Yeah, practice is very important. Thank you for saying that. Now, an event like this is always about what happens behind. There is no amount of thanks I can give to Zina and Swalik for arranging all the things. Last week I called Sonali and asked her to help our office interns to do the registration. She obligingly helped us, and thank you, Sonali. Please come over here. All our the team of interns who are working on every single thing, they are also they play a very important part in the success of this program as well as all other programs. Sonali. So I think we had a beautiful day and an even more wonderful evening. Thank you, everyone. Back to your practice. And next time you come here, next year, every November, we are going to have this Vallath Day, this Excellence Awards Day. Next time you're going to come here for JRF, because you got JRF, and you're going to get back your tuition fees. That is the best I can give you and you can give me. So, I cannot thank you all enough. Thank you so much for this great day we had. So much we have been sharing together here. We expect more better things in the future too. Please be with us, I know you are. And wish you all the best. Wish us all the best.
അയ്യോ
Thank you. So the play and discussion have come to an end. Now, before we leave, there is one small tribute to all of you for a few minutes. Tovita will introduce the event.
May I now call upon D24 offline batch Avinanda for a song performance. Sorry, a small change. Hari Chandana. Hari Nandana. Everybody, this is Hari Nandana. I now invite Arya, our student, to deliver a speech.
Guys, I know it's very late and I didn't need to give a speech. I just need to tell you what I felt after coming here. When I just saw the message in the group about this event, I just thought that I can meet my Kalyani and my dear teachers. That was the only thing which was in my mind. And I'm so glad, and it's a kind of dream come true moment for me. Like I talked to you, to all my dear teachers from paper 1, and I miss, sorry. Yeah. So, actually I qualified PhD qualification degree. But actually, I didn't prepare much or anything like that. While doing the post-graduation also, I was kind of just studying something for the exam and giving. Like I was not concentrated on the topics or anything like that. I just got the sense of literature only because of you. I first heard your name from, not from Kerala but from North India. I gave my post-graduation from Rajasthan and I heard your name from teachers, friends who I got there. And I came to Trivandrum just to meet you, just to get your classes. And I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I can stand here and I could talk to you and all. So just believe in her. That's the only thing we want to do. Other, she'll make it happen. And you are not just a capitalist, but I could call you as the most successful scientist who are making everything possible. Thank you.
Next, I call upon Aparna ma'am for a song.
Aparna!
Okay, hi. So I haven't practiced, so it's just. Okay, yeah, fine.
As we come to the flag end of a delightful day, with a heart full of gratitude, we, the entire team of Vallath, thank each and every one of you for gracing the occasion with your presence. We have high tea served for all of you. Please have it before leaving. Thank you for the opportunity and signing off the day until we meet again. Jenny, Jovita and
Halalis.